Oh. Starting a little earlier than usual. Not gonna let those 5 minutes roll because I want to do a little some with you guys. Let's see. I just read a message here. Multi-chat is changing and becoming stream tools. On the 1st of September, stream tools will be moving to a very cheap subscription pricing. Okay. More info on our Discord. Well, dang. Sounds like the chat solution is gonna be paid going forward. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Davis. Hello, Mr. Nap Official. Hello, Shrades, Some Dude, Bounty Hits, Siri Nino, RL Rank, what's up? Rumhold, Shelpsky, Get Your Own, Pad Pass, Electro Dicer, Cardboard Android. Hello, everybody. We got Kritar in the place. We got Tiny Punch. Got Shot It On Pace, Snot 007, MG Rockwell. What up, my dude? And I believe we've covered it. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Yo, what's up, Chinito? What's up, my dude? How you guys doing? Hope you guys in a good mood? I'm gonna do some NTE tonight. Yes, I will. But before I do that, I kind of want to open, and I blame Derek. I don't believe Derek is here right now on YouTube, but I blame Derek because Derek's religion is not to go on Twitch, or at least I think he said something along those lines. Yo, what's up, Hannah Charlie? How you doing? Hello, Some Dude. As per usual, definitely more. Yeah, my wife keeps telling me because I guess my hair naturally waves when I don't, when they're not long enough to curl. I guess they naturally wave. So she was like, "Yo, that looks like a military haircut." I'm in a super good mood. Got the Tarantula Pro and the Tarantula AK earlier this week. Let's go. Trying to impress hello Shrades. So with the Odin 3, it works great, by the way. The cord won't go all the way into the charging port. I think that, yeah, I saw your picture. I meant to respond and I never did. I don't know if, like, it was a little hard to see because, there was like noise and artifacting from, I would assume like you probably zoomed in a lot. Yo, Tiny Punch with a subscription. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I in the community. Thanks you. Does charge and such. I mean, if like looking at the picture, it kind of looked like there was a lifted pin. Hopefully not, bro. I would make sure because if that is the case, you want to get that fixed because that is a problem waiting to happen if it does. Okay, so it's possible that the pin is lifted but the connection is still there. I mean, logically speaking, that's actually very possible. But if ever like you enter a Type-C connector and it pushes the pin behind and you lose whatever that connection is for, which could be power, it could be data, it could be different things. If that happens, not good. Anyways, we're gonna unbox this guy. Bought this guy on AliExpress. It arrived and I want to see how good it looks. So let's have a look. And tonight I'm gonna be using this guy, the Supernova, for a change while playing NTE. So I want to see this purple bad boy. I haven't unboxed a Pocket Taco in some time. So that hasn't changed. I remember there was this thing back in the original one. We still have a lanyard. Yes, we do. Yo, Kritar with the subscription. Thank you very much. Here, the chicken is hiding the control. Oh, thank you very much. Yo, what up, Tula? How you doing, bruh? Any idea if there are any plans to fix the issue with wired headset working on the ZZZ? Customer support closed my ticket after 2 weeks without a resolution. I just kind of sent proof everything was up to date a few times. I mean, I'm not customer service, and I really don't see, like, I'm not I'm not an employee like that. Like, I don't have access to their customer service. I can't see a request. I couldn't be able to understand exactly what happened. How did they initially respond? Was there ever a response? That would be more on Discord that you want to address these kinds of things, Uncle Dot. Unfortunately, I can't help you with that. That being said, I know, and that is very common, is whenever you use higher polling rates, the headset portion may stop working because it's using all the power of the board to address a higher polling rate. Like, higher polling rate comes with more data. So if there's not enough data to support audio, that feature is going to get shut down. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, or is it something else? Because if that's what it is, that's not a defect, that's just a limitation of the product. If you're talking about something else, then that's different. I don't appreciate you telling everybody about... Yo, too loud. You got something I want, bro. And I haven't gotten an email from Aeneo, so I'm gonna tell the world, bro. I'm gonna tell the world. Until I see either a shipping notification from Aeneo or from you, everyone is gonna know. All right. Oh, that is new. The opening angle is limited. Please do not apply further force when it reaches its maximum position. Oh, were people trying to fit this on their forearm or something? Like, what's the point? Were people trying to use this like a... Yo, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened. Did he? Oh, I didn't remember that. I didn't know that. Bro, that's gotta be what people are thinking. I'm gonna use this as like a... Yo, Brit Phyllis with the sub. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's Panda Charlie with the 5-stack. Bruh! Panda Charlie! For the 5-stack. Thank you very much, Panda Charlie, for the support. Greatly appreciated. You're a smart individual. Stacking them points for the next giveaway, huh? I'm gonna have to watch it too loud. Yo, that purple is absolutely freaking fuego. Yo, what's up, Matt? God dang. You sure they mean R? I was trying to keep it PG-13 cardboard, but it crossed my mind. It crossed my mind. Yeah, I would totally break that. And nothing to do with the naming of the taco. No, you did. You did, dude. You did. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try that. Dude, if that is the purple that would have been on the purple Thor, I never would have changed my mind. The vibrancy of that purple, oh my gosh, is so good. Dude, that controller is sexy. Got him! Bro, what? Yeah, you guys missed me, huh? Yo, Gigabyte 9000. Thank you for the sub, my dude. 10 months in a row. Wow, this is a lot. And I forgot to highlight Kratar's 14 months in a row and Tiny Punch 3 months in a row. I'm sorry, I don't know why I usually don't highlight the months in a row. Thank you very much for all the support, my dudes and dudettes. And Gigabyte is making himself desired because I haven't seen anything in tech. There you go. How we doing? We're doing good. I hope you're doing good too, my dude. Yeah, this looks fire. This looks fuego. I don't have a cell phone ready to try it, but let's. Oh, there you go. The RGBs. This is really good looking. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, I think. Oh my god, I think Derek was right. No. Wait, where's my pocket taco? The rotate is in a drawer. I don't have it close, unfortunately. It's so good looking, that purple. Gosh. No, hey Savage, I'm so sorry to hear. Finishing up at work, loving that Game Boy Color S Pocket Taco. Yup. Yo, Gigabyte, I wanted to ask you last time, but I think you were gone already. Gigabyte, my dude, like, of all the people, if there is one person I need to ask, and I feel like I don't know, I don't remember, I don't think you were there when I wanted to ask you that question. I don't even know that I actually even spoken into words, but I want to ask you, my guy, so I'm happy you're here right now. Have you tried the Gen 1 Recomp mod that everyone has been talking about? Because I know you're a Pokemon guy. Like, I want to know, how does it feel for you to replay such a classic in a way that feels so different and modern? Like, what's your take on that, my dude? I want to know. Like, you are the one guy to the Gamma Emerald. Wait, so is that another mod that I'm unaware of? What? Wait a minute. Hey. Whoa. A UE5 mod of Pokemon? Is it playable, or is it just like videos? Is it now playable in VR? Wait a minute. I have not heard about that at all. Oh my gosh. Oh, what? Yo, I had never heard about that. Jeez, that looks fire. Wow. Yep, I saw his post that he made like 10 days ago saying like he needs to, you know, he needs a break, but here's a playable version. Jeez. This is wild, dude. Oh my god, Rhapsodical. Hello, by the way. How are you? You know. Hello, by the way, Kevin Space Gaming. What's up, Navy? I don't know if did I mention your name? What's up, Navy? How you doing, my dude? Better than the Recomp. I mean, looking at what I'm seeing, yeah. I guess I haven't looked enough into Gamma Emerald, but it's clear that it is a more, how can I say, a more intentional mod, if that makes sense. Thank you very much, Mr. Davis. What I like with Recomp is all the flexibility, but sometimes too much flexibility is like, it breaks the magic. Do you know what I mean? I will say Recomp, as much as I love everything that you can do, when you start adding extra mods, it's like, it's almost got that you know, those Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim game issues where it's like suddenly I want to try all the mods in the world, but I spend more time modding than I actually do playing. And then on top of that, like, the 3D is cool, but there's camera issues. Like, it's not perfect, right? It's not perfect, and I can acknowledge that. But it's just wild to see those retro games being re-released with those new added tools and functionalities and options. Like, for example, playing Super Metroid and using the dual screen mod, or, you know, all those games. I've tried so many at this point. I just love it. I think it's so cool. But yeah, it's just, It makes potentially reviewing older games or replaying older games exciting because you can have that fresh coat of paint. Not necessarily in graphics, but also in like UI or flexibility or things like that. I believe there's Super Mario 64 with a dual screen approach. It's not quite, you know, what the Recomp mod is doing, but having extended features. Yes, there's Minish Cap also. The upgraded version of Twilight Princess. There's one also for Ocarina of Time, if I'm not mistaken. There's a couple of them. Here's what I recommend. If you want to find a lot of those games, what I usually do when I don't remember is just type Ein Thor dual screen games. And there's a Reddit thread. Actually, you know what? I'll find the Reddit thread. There's a Reddit thread that kept on the loop on all those projects. And there were, if I'm not mistaken, there's a repository that kind of like keep track of all those independent projects so that you have this one place where you can like kind of browse what the options are. Here, for those who are interested, I just linked it. That post has a bunch of them. There's a Hollow Knight, like there's a couple of them. That's more geared towards, again, like dual screen projects, but there are, of course, other projects that try to, you know, upgrade from older games. It's so cool. It's so exciting. Mario Kart World? Oh, really? Interesting. What's the best handheld for somebody who mainly wants to play MLB The Show and other sports games? Are we talking about recent versions, Angel, or you don't mind like playing older versions of the game? So you want the modern versions of the game then, Angel? That is true, Too Loud. I had not realized. I mean, purple is my color. That green headset, in hindsight, I probably should have, you know, asked for black, but I thought it looked unique. What I hadn't planned was to use it. I was supposed to use the earbuds from VE, but somehow my OBS, I don't know what it has. Like, I put it anywhere else, they work fine. Anyways, Astro headset so much better than my previous gen. Well, there you go. The green does pop. Arguably, it's like green is not my color. That's the thing, at all. Like, I don't hate green. I used to like green when I was younger. Like, before, when I was younger, my favorite color was blue. Eventually became indigo. But back when I used to be really young and my favorite color was blue, like the next best thing was green because it felt closer to blue than anything else. So something in between, like turquoise, aqua, I always loved those colors. But eventually it shifted to purple, which is what became indigo. Because it's like that perfect mix between blue and purple. So I kind of... Green is not my color, but yeah, for anyone for who it is, man, it pops. Alright, booting the game we're going to be playing. And let me go ahead and plug this controller as well. Open up the overlay. Buy music. No, we're not gonna put the background today. Here we are. Oh yeah, I forgot. I typically play this game without music, without audio. Oh. Oh, y'all don't see the game. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game always gives me issues with game capture, if not mistaken. Yeah, I always have to do... Oh, man. And how do we get the audio for this? Wait, why don't... So let's talk about Twinkle Girl being so much better than Mega Boy. Wait, first of all, it's not Mega Boy, okay? It's Mega Man. Twinkle Girl had a great design. Honestly, when they showed her on screen, I was like, wait, that's gonna be a villain? It might be a lo-fi night, guys. If audio doesn't work, I'm not gonna go out of my... Oh, I think I know why, actually. One second. I think I know why. Yeah, I muted it in Windows, that's why. She does have... I mean... Okay, so that might be a little bit of a hot take, Rhapsodical. And let me know if the game audio is too loud, by the way. But I don't necessarily... And yo, what's up, Brad Tan? Thank you very much. So potentially a hot take, but I don't mind when games like Mega Man, you know, or any game for that matter that has a lot of villains, but you know, when there's like a clear distinction in design between the main character and whatever you fight. Because this is often a thing, right? When in games where you have kind of that separation, if you will, I genuinely like when they make a villain have a design language that resembles the main character more. And I don't necessarily want them to make Twinkle Girl a character that will turn good. I just appreciate, even though at first when I saw her, I was like, wait, is she a villain or is she going to be like a helper or a, you know, a supporting cast kind of character? I kind of like the fact that she's a villain that shares the design language of the good guys, because you don't often see that in those types of games. So when you see that contrast, it's actually a little detail I appreciate. All right. So there are a lot of things. Oh, that reset it today. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing, but I'm not going to be doing this now. There's a lot of new things that I haven't really touched with the new update. So we're going to do some of those things, starting with story, really. Wait. Mega Man is the villain. Twinkle Girl's like Doctor Doom, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you know Stan Lee's take on Doctor Doom, you know. I actually don't. Is this game still Gooner Theft Auto? Yeah, very much so. Unfortunately, though, I did do all my weeklies of racing, so I'm kind of out for the week. I mean, I could still do some. It might happen because I still have to like just clear races. But since I have the Porsche, like, there's not much of a challenge, if I'm being perfectly honest. Which I don't necessarily mind that either. But I'll probably progress the story more. Stanley has long argued that Doctor Doom is not a criminal and by extension not a villain in the traditional sense, because his stated goal is simply to rule the world, which in Lee's view is not illegal.
Adler.
I see. But wait.
Appraiser.
Wait.
How's Natalie doing today?
You seem to talk like you know Twinkle Girl. Do we know more about her other than the trailer? Because is there backstory
right?
on that character that I don't know about?
I'll go check up on them. Adler is even more quiet than usual.
I see, okay.
Tagido, you made something for Natalie again?
Dude, I like her design, but beyond that, I'm not gonna lie, I don't care. Like, we saw the was it Astro, the one with the big ball underneath that I think was in Mega Man 8?
Deal.
Genuinely, I don't care. I'm just excited about a new Mega Man game.
Huh?
I'm so ready for it.
Crunchy trophy. What?
Little Nuki boy.
Left hook. The woods. Hey! Fence.
You arrive at Natalie's bedroom door and see Tageto holding a custom
What's going on?
alarm clock made to wake her up. Inside, Natalie mutters incoherently in her sleep.
I bet she's dreaming big right now. What about you?
Really, the only sequences I'm gonna leave are the FMVs. Like,
It's Sotori's handwriting.
everything else, I
Is
don't
she
care.
out on an errand? I don't know. What's on that note from the old man? Just a few reminders, like telling you to eat well. Shopkeeper is worried about Natalie and wary of the Scarlet Letter. Would she go out at a time like this without a good reason? Adler probably knows more about this, but he's nowhere to be seen. I'll have to look around. Maybe Adler is looking for the shopkeeper too. It's the shopkeeper. What is she doing here? Shopkeeper.
In Adler find Hotori by the sea. Press for answers. Hotori finally tells the truth. Daffodil's knife strike was a special containment method ordered by director Alfred, meant to transfer the Dreamwalker to a secure area within the anomalous realm before Madame T could make her move. The plan should have been secure, but your intrusion and Natalie struggled through it off course. Hotori blames herself for it.
Eat well.
Suddenly a message comes in from the director and Madame
It's
T's
not like
game
you
is
to
about
leave
to
a note
begin.
like
This
that
time
if you were
Hotori
just
decides
taking
not
a
to show the red
stroll,
alarm
right?
brings unit. Okay.
Shopkeeper. Who are the gardeners?
I remember the last time I did a stream like that. Y'all remember when it was a story with actually the character that is now playable and the girl that had like 2 colors of eyes,
By the way,
and it was
shopkeeper,
basically dialogue of them
used in the
repeating the
special
same thing. I was like,
containment
nah, man, I'm not doing
was
this
even
again.
meant to contain
I am
human
not
souls.
doing this again.
Precious. The special containment protocol is just a cover. What really worked was a classified anomaly.
Alright.
I have no idea how Alfard managed to get something like that.
I didn't know there was an anomaly like that. I hope I can see it one day.
In my state, not having a dollar bill on your person is illegal, vagrancy, but I'm sure Spider-Man doesn't carry... What? Make him a villain? Doing illegal things doesn't inherently make you a villain. It's the morals of your goals that determine... Fair.
You should stay away from the director's sketchy hacks. She isn't some goody two-shoes who goes by the book.
Understood. She was the one who sent me to A-Bone after all.
No, I think... I mean, the statement that the Rhapsodical kindly explained, I think is kind of arguing semantics. I don't know that I 100% agree. I understand the thought behind it, but I also think it's easy to say that when you're trying to distinguish characters that you're creating. So it really then depends the lens with which we look at this, right? It's one thing when it's a real world situation and real world people that you can draw parallels to. But for the sake of what he was doing, and to, you know, potentially spur actual debates on the question, I can see the dichotomy. But I think it's not as simple as just that statement. Obviously, we're getting a short version of it, but no, that definitely makes you a villain. No, that 100% makes you a villain. Like,
this is
literally.
The building Alphard talked about.
100%.
If I remember correctly.
No, they dropped a new trailer
This used
sheet.
to be an employee dormitory of a now bankrupt company. It hasn't been used for a long time.
You arrive at your destination, an old building that's been abandoned for years.
Like
Authority gets a message from the director.
I thought Madame T preferred resplendent halls.
Before this was entered the building, we're never heard from again. Okay. You know, Doctor Doom wanting to rule the world and rhapsodical and Navy hating Rumble is kind of just about the same thing, really, if you think about it. Pure evil. Pure. As pure as it comes. That reminds me of Wreck-It Ralph. Just because I'm a bad guy doesn't mean I'm a bad guy. You know, if ice cream is free on Fridays, bro, he can be a bad guy all he wants. Cause I want ice cream every Friday. Hell yeah.
Lady, no one is waiting to ambush us here.
Then where did the visitors in the Scarlet Letter go?
I want that kind of evil in my life, you know what I mean? This is new tiles, new decor for this game, and I like it.
This is...
Darlings, I see that you are giving everything to pull yourself out of the mud. I hear you counting glimmers to sleep, only to never see the dawn break through. I have time.
Oh, please don't have the wings. Please don't. Oh boy, I think I have to. I think I have to.
Is this all that's left?
Klef, the Y700 Infinite is 900 for the base model and purple. I was tempted to sell my Gen 4 and buy it. I mean, I think it's going to be a great tablet, but man, is
There's
the
a
price
signature
hard
of
to
chaos.
stomach.
Did he draw this? Step 1. A red line connects the big tree and... a TV? He drew a pair of scissors snipping the red line. Step 2. The arrows are indicating that there's a door at the tree's
I did
roots.
exactly the same between
I
my
can't see the door at all.
Retroid
entrance should
Pocket
be there.
6 and the Thor.
By the way, this tree is massive.
Lady, do you know what kind of anomaly this is?
It's some kind of home security anomaly, like a doorbell or lock. The nexus should be tied to the owner's wishes. No need to overanalyze. Let's just follow the clues from Chaos and figure out how to snip the red line.
This massive tree with tangled roots now seems a bit looser.
The TV is off, the red line is gone, and the tree is looser. Whatever Chaos wanted us to do is working.
The problem is that there's
I
so
don't
many
think so,
red
man.
lines
I'm not
extending
gonna lie, I
across
haven't looked in a
different
minute,
floors.
but I think
Let's go upstairs and do some cleaning
I
for
stand
Madame
by
T.
what I believed was happening. They tried to salvage, you know, all the R&D, the marketing, and they tried to move units. It didn't budge, so they're bending the product. I'm convinced of that. And hello, Novalite. No, there was always story in this game, but I just have a tendency to skip it. But this is like, you know, a chapter, closing
there's a door
chapter
with a
of
light
the
on.
entire arc since the beginning of the game.
Let's take a
Because the
look.
next update is starting a
The
new arc.
room is a total wreck.
So I'm gonna
Tree
skip
roots have
most of
burst
it
through the walls.
because now they finally
If you're
added like
reading
those
this letter,
little
stop
paragraphs that you
reading.
can read.
The sender knew
Oh,
something bad would
Tagedo
happen
doesn't
to him.
occupy.
They
It's
couldn't help
he's
but
not
join
much
the
of a
game.
mascot anymore. I think they hurt people, and he's there, but he's not. Truly, he's there. It's really much more focused on the characters now. Canary, I wish I'd brought you here. No, little Canary. Tagedo sucked. Yeah. The story's good, actually. The story is dare I say even really good. It's engaging. Whenever there's like a new arc, well, not a new arc, but a new chapter, sometime in the story we'll get like super cool sequences. I love when we get to that part. I never skip those parts.
I see a red line.
It's like, you know, it's like an anime, like combat, cool combat and all that stuff. But, you know, the dialogue sometimes kind of feels like Dragon Ball. Like it's dragging and dragging, and it's like, yo, what you have is good. But to me, it's like you are synthetically inflating your game. I don't need you to tell me 10 times that this is what happened. I don't need you to create 10 various little situations that are slightly different to explain the goal of the villain. Like, get to the freaking point, you know what I mean? But that's me.
Shopkeeper, you have a customer.
But you know, it's typical. Like it feels like an anime sometimes, right? A lot, not every, but a lot of animes will do that. Like they'll either give you flashback of things you've already seen, or they'll slightly, you know, change a couple of things and make it try to feel different. But I'm too receptive as a viewer, so it's like, to me, it's like you're feeding me the same BS. Move on. And I get impatient with those, so that's why, like, I have a tendency to skip stories if they do that. Figured, okay, no floating. Yeah, that's weird, because I can definitely play on the Thor, I can play on the Nova. I have never tried on the Portal, mind you. But it's got to be better on the Odin 3, though. Yeah, I saw. That's cool. I mean, not my type of game, but it's cool for the Switch owners. Which, talking about Switch, I got something that I ordered, was it yesterday? This little thing is fire. It's absolutely fire. Unfortunately, I didn't realize there was an OLED version. And I hate like the slow animations because it's like a LCD, a backlit LCD. Yo, these things, man, they're kind of, they're awesome. So I added, the thing that sucks is like managing all your folders because you have to go on a website. But I'm slowly starting to like update my things. I put, I added, oh yeah, no, I think it's in other. Yeah, I left it in other. But I added all the Splatoon characters from Raiders. So I was able to scan to get like all the suits. That's like 20 bucks. And dude, if you get that, like especially you, Yesh, I actually thought of you shining the own piece because I know you have a beep ton. But you know, maybe you don't always want to pick up something and you want to get something like that. Bro, get the OLED version. It's the same exact freaking price. So I was looking into that solutions a while back, Rhapsodical. Ultimately, I never made a move. And then this came out. Well, this or something similar. And I saw that it used to be like so much more expensive. Like close to 100. And now they're like available for about 20 bucks. I paid like, I think 25 for this one. So. Yep. Yeah, and I figured, I thought of you. Like, I'm not kidding, because I remember you showed the screenshot on my Discord of all the amiibos you have. And I feel like someone like you, especially someone like you shouldn't even feel bad to use something like that, because you have them. I mean, you probably don't have all 900 something amiibos that exist in the world, but I feel like you have at least, if you're not at 100, you must be close at this point, right? Like, I remember seeing your shelves. You have so many. No, you gotta have more than 100, actually. How many do you have? I have like 6. I have 3 Metroid, a Link. No, I have 5, actually. I have 4 Metroid and a Link. Alright, how do I get to the other side? Okay. Oh my god, Rhapsodical. If you get a Flipper Zero, you can clone NFC tags and then write them to the amiibo and use it for... Well, you can do that with this thing that I showed you guys. You can write also. In fact, you don't even have to use them exclusively for amiibos. You can even use that for an NFC card. Or like if you have... I saw a video from VK. For those of you who know, he's a YouTube content creator. And he was opening like a door with it. That had like an NFC reader to open the door of a building. Yeah, exactly. Like NFC doors. Yeah, absolutely.
Floor mirror in perfect condition? It doesn't quite match the ruin around it.
I
use it to push the GameSir URL to my phone when I want to browse. Like, beep.
The mirror reflects what the space actually is.
Find a door within the mirror. Wait, is it? I'm shocked, Rhapsodical. I don't understand. I don't know if like it was always the plan to have a limited run, or if maybe it didn't sell well so they're not eager to like reprint new controllers, or it's just that maybe they're too busy with something. Like I have no clue. But I feel like because it's the only T7 to be wireless, it is I wonder if that's what it is. I wonder if it's like maybe an agreement with Microsoft to be able to do like a limited amount of them. Because it is the only T7 that is wireless. Not a single one exists other than the Sugar World. So I don't understand why. And it's a great controller. I think I've said it many times. My wife has robbed it from me. We were playing Roblox with my kids before I started the stream. And she was playing on the TV, and that's what she was playing with. Oh, snap. Wait. I'm so sorry, dudes. Oh my god, my bad. My bad. It's because this freaking thing. Thank you, thank you. Hey, if it happens, I'm so sorry. If it happens again, guys, please let me know. Because I have to create a different scene that I don't have on my Stream Deck. So I don't have a button to manually change to it. So I have to manually do it because this game can't be captured somehow. So if it happens again, please let me know. My apologies. I didn't realize. Yo, what's up? A glass of water. How are you doing?
Don't hurt my precious.
I am not familiar with this character at all. You know what, Matt? I don't know why that never crossed my mind, but you're absolutely right. 100%. 100%. The chick's name must be Golem. Wait, which?
Help
This
me keep
one?
an eye on the little ones.
Otori? Oh, don't hurt my precious hat.
Shopkeeper, you have a customer.
Sounds good. Yo, Gigabyte, before you go, one last thing. You actually inspired me to do my own chicken bites from like Domino style. I did them yesterday. My wife was like, okay, you have to redo this. I will admit they were not as tasty, but they were really good, and for sure it's gonna be like a staple. So thank you. You were the inspiration behind me just even trying to do them. So just wanted to put that out there. Thank you, my dude. You have a good night, my guy. Don't let me hold you back any longer. Glad to see you, and thank you again for the support, and hopefully we can chat again soon. I mean, I can try to ask Rhapsodical. Here, actually, you know what? Before I forget, I'm gonna ask now, and hopefully by the next time I stream, I have an answer for you. There you go. I asked the question. Hopefully. No. I love One Piece, but I'm very, very behind on the story, so I don't look at anything One Piece. Because one day, you know, when I have some time, I'll hopefully get back on it and try to update myself on where the story is. But I'm so behind. I'm so behind. Like, to put things in perspective, and I'm not gonna say anything, but I never watched them, right? I used to read the mangas. And I got to a point that it was before. So that's going to tell you how long it's been since I haven't been updated on One Piece. I had gone to a point that was just before, like by maybe 1 or 2 volumes before Ace came in the picture. And I know what happens with Ace, but anything after that, I don't know. So that tells you just how long it's been. I mean, I'll be fair, that's kind of the thing that I'm waiting. It's like at some point, man, I've got too accustomed to, you know, modern TV and shows and where you get everything now, and I don't feel like getting engaged into things that I feel like it becomes this every week or every month or every whatever parameters that I have to re-engage and connect again. When you're ready to deliver the product, I'll be ready to deliver, you know, I'll be ready to consume it. That's kind of where I'm at these days. You know, arguably it's a little bit hypocritical of me to say, because I do play early access games, but for like movies, shows, books, can't do this anymore, man. Thank you very much, Fire Phoenix. Yeah, I love this game. It's amazing. A review card. Yeah, I've been keeping up since day one. I would probably shed a tear if ever there is. You know, I don't even want to. I want to speak it into existence, but I don't want to create something that I don't know if we would ever see. But man, would I love to see a collab one day. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'd love that. I would absolutely lose it. Absolutely. Oh, wait, was I supposed to fight something? Oh, but I was.
Perfect time. We don't have time to waste.
It'll only be a moment.
Just get out of here.
Wait, what? Since when?
Shopkeeper, great.
May you find eternal peace.
Oh. Wasn't the last thing that I'm sorry, his name escapes me in the moment, but that the Green Ranger worked on? Jason Frank, thank you. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw the trailer, and like they're not even my typical things, but I was like, I'm gonna have to watch this.
So high. The TV is all the way up there. Could it be some kind of trap?
Kind of feels like it's gonna have some, I don't know, I don't expect like something overly over the top best motion picture ever, but
back to the ground.
I kind of feel like it's gonna be good.
The entrance to the elevator finally appears.
Oh, really, Rhapsodical? Really? Wait, but at some point it's gonna come to like streaming services or something. Okay. Oh, that's the next characters.
Hold on.
I hope we get to play with them.
Tindalos.
I hope.
We found traces of the Night Mothling.
Good job. Keep tracking. Support will arrive soon.
Oh, do we get to play with them now? Yo, that would
There's
be
a
freaking
foul
awesome.
smell around here.
Weird.
Linko, what's wrong?
I'm so not high for that character. I kind of don't care. No, that's fair. I don't watch on physical media. I haven't in over a decade, honestly. So streaming is fine for me.
I have turned in the rules for this game. Everyone, it's time to play.
I sacrificed everything I had to enter this game.
When are you going to watch it?
Friend.
She invites us to hunt so she can gain more.
Everyone I can rely on is here. I'll be counting on you. Let's go.
Red Hood.
Sister, after you.
Mom. Should I give the chance to...
What in the Hethro is this?
Someone tricked us into the wrong room with the scent.
Did an informant betray us?
I'm not sure yet.
Hello? I'm in the last room at the end of the right corridor. The entrance is disappearing.
Linko, you identified the right
Okay,
location?
I was wondering if it was me.
I'm in the last room at the end of the right corridor. The entrance is disappearing.
1 quick second, guys.
Delicate iron box. It's a
It kind of had a vibe when I saw the trailer, like without
there are no
literally
traces
being
of
that.
fighting on site.
Hello, Mike. How you
Its owner
doing?
must have been sick to the bone. So why did they even join the game? This pen looks expensive. Can't believe someone just threw it away. Wait,
Why are they making the blood black?
Careful. Someone's there.
Chaos.
chaos?
No time to explain. Follow me.
Here's the other.
I'm not sure I know the name of the girl.
Let's finish this!
Kind of bogged with thoughts and indecision, many steps including controllers. Maybe I can help with your indecisions. Anything you care to share? Come with me if you want to leave. Chaos is a cool character, but he's not super fun to play. To be fair, like, I'm so used to the characters I've been playing essentially this entire game with. Just today, for the first time, I actually created a party with new characters. Oh wait, she's on our side now? What?
Time. Have you seen this anomaly before?
This is the anomaly that led to my family's death. I won't forget it, even if it turns into dust.
Now that you see the real thing, can you remember any more details about it?
I can't. I need to go in.
Not so fast. Give me some more time. Don't forget our deal.
Alphard, how's your investigation going?
Based on Time's description, we already narrowed it down to several records related to the game. Our analysts are cross-referencing on-site footage from Linko to get a more precise match.
Any specifics you care to share, Mike?
The door in this space is getting unstable.
Do you know Linko is already inside? I can't contact her even with Chupa. Her Esper ability is telepathy. She can sense the signals of all things. If she can't capture a signal from Chupa, then I'm sure that no one can contact the outside world after entering there.
This is the first time I've seen her offline.
All I can do is provide more intel before our contacts get completely cut off.
There should be more clues in the room. Let's take a look.
Like either specifics or maybe an example.
Look at this
Like, say,
bag.
2 controllers.
It's big enough to hold me.
No, that's
There's
fair.
a
I mean,
rope
if
and
you
white
feel like you're strapped for
handkerchiefs.
time, I get that.
But what for?
But if it's like, I
It's
don't know,
kidnapping.
maybe you're saying,
Kidnapping?
I love that the G7 Pro has
Looks like there have been
optical
4 victims.
buttons, but I wish it had tension
They were forced to
adjustments.
join
Like,
the
is that,
game like Time's
are we
family.
finding like those types of reflection
Why?
and you're trying to find the
Does the
perfect
game
product?
require
Because if so,
someone
I
to be
do have some inputs
sacrificed?
on that.
Chaos?
Steam Deck
Is
via
there something
Bluetooth?
wrong with this platform?
There's actually a
The fact that
whole
nothing
lot of
looks out
options
the
that will
ordinary
work.
is the problem. They couldn't have placed the 3 stolen anomalies here just for the sake of presentation.
Inanna does seem like someone who cares about presentation, but why would she go to such great lengths? Is she trying to get the anomalies to devour each other?
Easy to press, clicky,
It's
symmetrical,
not that
black,
simple.
no RGB, no dot.
You know the relations between anomalies. Never mind. I'm not an expert. I can only say that nothing like this has ever happened.
I actually have a black
Could something
SN30
like
Pro.
this have happened before? Just never recorded?
That's
Are they still
possible.
available?
The anomalies were known to have existed about 40 years ago. But according to Time, she witnessed the game around 200 years ago.
She met Madame T 200 years ago? Why do I feel that Madame T is more dangerous than the anomalies?
The director shares the same opinion. I can see why she likes you. She firmly believes that the Scarlet...
Leadjoy Saber Plus is a controller I feel I should have reviewed, but it didn't happen. Oh well.
BAC members, how's it going over there?
There are too many puzzles to feel optimistic. 2 things in particular stand out as suspicious. First, the Wertheimer index on site has unusual fluctuations. It seems something more than simply a space opening up.
Huh. Can the 3 anomalies be...
It's like they were resonating. What I'm about to tell you are educated guesses from Fraxinus. They're just for reference, no need to take them too seriously. We have not found matching anomalies in our database. It's likely to have the ability to dominate.
But it's problematic with Steam. Oh, is that so? See, I didn't know that. Oh!
Razor!
No, definitely not Chinito. Daffodil!
A game is being held here. You must win this game.
Daffodil, where are you?
Me?
No! Thank you, Bayron. No, Daffodil can't be dead. Daffodil is cool. That's what I'm saying. When you're doing story mode, you're gonna get a couple of moments like this, and when you do, best believe, this is very mild compared to some of the sequences. I just wish there was more of them, because they're amazing when they are. So Fiji Water, so you play the game? How did you feel? Wait, Fiji Water. It's not your.
Hunt the others.
We talked about before, right? About the game specifically.
Circles.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember you. Okay. Okay, it took me a minute. I'm sorry.
To light up the path.
How did you feel about 1.2? Because I was so excited for it, and I turned out to be so disappointed. I didn't like the whole 99 Nights. I was so ready to love. And how did you feel? Okay, but then when you replayed it, how did you feel about it? Like, did you enjoy the update? Yeah, exactly. Oh, really? Oh, you didn't like it too? Yeah, no, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. But honestly, I felt like I was just. It's gonna hold me off while I'm waiting for what actually is gonna be exciting. Thank you for the lurk, Shiny Dome piece.
While others wore ballet shoes. But deep in the mountains, wearing ballet
I
shoes
didn't enjoy 99 Nights. It felt very what's the word? When there's like very padded, extremely padded with gameplay that I thought, like the way that it was described during the event, I thought I was gonna have so much more depth. And it's not that it didn't have any, but ultimately it felt so flat. Maybe like, yeah, I feel like eventually it might become more, but if I'm being honest, dude, I didn't even, I just made sure to collect all the things that were like tied to the event that were gonna go away, and then I basically stopped touching 999 Nights.
This one.
That's it. Like, it's there. One day I'll go and get those extra suits and whatever, but man, it was tedious and boring, and I didn't like it. I don't even know what the tower is. Honestly, I have no clue. How do you feel about the complexity of the new characters? Like, just their controls and, how hold this button at a certain point. I know so little of how to play the new characters. Oh, is that so? Yeah, I didn't touch that at all.
Daffodil, it's you.
At least I don't think I have. I haven't finished the mini game, the mini quest. Oh, is that a future character? She's got interesting
Why aren't you with that mother of yours?
Yeah, okay.
Your business.
That's that's gonna be a future character. What's her weapon?
Your moves are sloppy.
They look like some kind of little daggers or something.
No problem. Stay sharp.
I'm liking it so far. I'm excited. Okay, so let me ask you this then, since you played through it. Because like I haven't done any of the new things. I've been so busy with like content and everything that I've just made sure to cap my things, but I haven't touched volleyball yet. I started doing some of the races. You know the episode where we had when Zenku, well, was it when she was introduced? Yeah, I think it was when she was introduced. When you had the girl that had like one blue eye, one purple eye, right? I didn't like Leroy in terms of gameplay. I still got it. I got her, but I haven't touched her really outside of 999. That was the other thing. Yo, I don't get the thing where everyone is changing in sheeps. Like, I don't like that design. What the heck? Calm down, girl. Bro, she got them thighs, bro.
No mercy. Thousand eyes.
So, yes. Thank you for the alert, Mike. No, you never disturb. That's all good, my dude. Thanks for the alert, man. Okay.
I can't.
So I'm trying to bring back my thoughts.
You're familiar with
one quick second.
Right?
It was a question about. Oh yeah. So in the story during that episode with the girl with the blue and purple eye, bro, the dialogue was, the story was not uninteresting. But man, was I tired of those sequences that just felt like it was just rehashing the same thing. Zenku that made those long monologues that felt like the story was just being dragged on and dragged on and dragged on. It was good, but it felt like it was unnecessarily stretched. Would you say it is the case with this update?
Yes, I'm familiar. But you're showing fear on your face. So, I heard you once betrayed Madame T and left the Scarlet
Well,
Letter.
no. Don't tell me what happens. But, because I'll tell you why I'm asking. I don't usually watch these sequences. Here's what I do. I read. And I skip.
In the end, I still dragged them all into this.
Because At
this point, will Abo still accept me?
Traitor,
speaking to
I'm not.
Standing on the opposite side.
I don't skip the CGs, of course. But when it dragged, like, because I didn't skip when it was the story with the blue and purple girl, and man, Now, granted, I could understand someone that tells me, "Oh, I could never." I get that. But even if you could never, do you feel like having done so? Because I'll be honest, for me, the story delivered in those paragraphs, I'm okay with it. I don't mind it. In fact, I'm glad that they're now finally able. I don't want to miss the action parts, you know, like when I see the characters doing those cool moves. I love those CGs, they're so cool. But the whole dialogue on static character faces and, you know, basic facial animation and stuff like that, it's like, I'll read the paragraphs. But I know I'm kind of crazy like that. Did you skip this one? Because I'm not gonna lie, this one feels a little more engaged. I haven't, like, sometimes I'll listen a little bit and then I'm like, skip. But it does seem like it's a little bit better. So I might be inclined. Okay. I will then. That's what I was asking, because it has felt a little bit better.
No. There's one more who was alive at the time. Maybe he wasn't here when his companions died.
I'm excited to know that we're ending an arc. I don't know. Oh,
he lost his will to fight.
So there's the next update with the new characters. is the story supposed to continue there, or we're getting the end of this arc? I would believe that they probably made it so that, okay, wait for the next chapter of the final arc. But I'm excited to know that we're also ending an arc. I liked it. I really liked it. Zenkao was freaking amazing, and I still don't understand, you know, how we can play her. So I'm excited to see how that's gonna go. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see if they're gonna continue to do as good. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The one with the island, that's what kind of. Again, I like the story with the blue and purple girl eye, right? But the story with the island, I was expecting so little, and don't get me wrong, the island part was kind of like, eh. But the moment you go into that other world, I was like, oh, dang, okay. And then Nana Lee was like, oh, okay, no, we're back to dragging it. And so that's why I'm like, okay.
It doesn't look like they resisted at all.
I love Daffodil. Daffodil is, by the end of the campaign that introduced Zenku, I was like, no.
Nowhere to hide.
Daffodil. Okay, I have a newfound appreciation for Daffodil. Okay, fair. And then I gotta say that you know, that t-shirt and jeans suit, I still haven't bought it, but bro, I can't. I think I'm gonna buy it now if I can. Can I? Are they? Oh, they're not gonna let me do adjustments. Bruh, boo, boo. Okay.
I guess those who don't collect 10 lumen circles turn into stone and stay in the fog den forever.
So what's... Feels like it's an item. I've been great. Thank you very much for asking. I've been doing awesome. Can't complain. Life's good. You know, busy with the content creation and enjoying a lot of good times with the crew here on the GameSir Live and the viewers. We've been playing a lot of multiplayer games lately. Have you ever heard about a game called Big Walk? Dude, we played that game on stream. It was so freaking awesome. Last weekend we got back to Peak also. Oh man, Big Walk is something else. Cried of laughter, cried of emotions by the end. Well, cried is a big word, but like getting sentimental for something that is not sentimental at all. Just how rich the experience was and not wanting it to end. It was kind of, the game has this way to make you feel something. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it's a freaking amazing game. Yeah, Peak is fun also. And someone had mentioned, I think it was Bounty Hits, thank you very much, that Peak had a 20...
Who's this?
Yo, what is this? So they're not extra characters then, we have too many.
Just a stray without a pack.
I wonder if this is maybe a hint of what's coming next.
They're using anomalies as weapons. Are they contract bearers?
Okay.
I'll have to deal with this one first.
Careful. This one's dangerous.
Rest assured.
Okay.
Her sharp fangs are pitifully short. I won't let her get close. Die! Die!
I wonder if we are starting to see a glimpse of characters from the next arc. And these are the guys, because there's a lot of unique designs here. And they seem to share some type of aesthetic too. I mean, maybe... I don't know, he's kind of giving me like a multiverse vibe.
You don't know how to give up.
How about you? How you been, Pidgey Water?
Thousand eyes, awaken!
And I have a question for you about the game after.
What are you doing?
We lost Fear. You were too careless.
Why didn't you run away? Remember our promise? One of us has to stay alive.
No, Nuki Boy, what's the name?
You think she can hunt alone?
Of course. She's one of the best anomaly hunters.
OT?
You mean she was
overtime.
the best?
Don't you?
She's right. Since a while ago, I haven't been able to detect a target's location without your help.
I thought you could
Happy to
see.
hear.
And Anna gave you that eye.
Want to know the truth? This eye that I exchanged everything for has
What?
expired.
Huh?
How? Didn't she tell us that the thing will only start devouring its user after the game? That woman. She lied to us!
Did Madam T help you become anomaly contract bearers? You're not calling her mother? You don't seem to be on good terms. We were kicked out after a failed mission. Like a hyena that smelled blood, Inanna found us. She told us that she could help me see another way. And you believed her? Miss Assassin, your abilities heavily rely on vision too. Think about it. If you lost your sight one day, stripped of your greatest weapon, wouldn't you fear enemies coming after you? I imagine you've made quite a few of those. From our battle just now, don't you have someone to serve as your eye? I don't have enough money to pay him for the rest of my life.
Hey.
You speak too much. I can't see anymore, but I can still tell you're there by your voice. Such a price. Too much. Miss Assassin, time is precious. You gotta move on. She thought she had nothing more to lose with only a pair of eyes to gain. Little did she know that for Madam T, there was a price tag on everything, including her freedom, life, and soul.
They were really
And
just
her
like
eyesight was nothing but the smallest
passing
price to pay.
characters. Damn. Damn, I completely forgot my train of thoughts. Oh yeah. Don't know what Lord of Mysteries is. Oh, is that the next update? Bro, have you done the Hunter Crucibles? Is it just me, or they amped up the difficulty to like a whole freaking level?
I vaguely remember them being
I'm not
strange
crazy, right?
oddities. They should be unrelated to the Fogden. So why are they here? Did someone bring them inside?
Because, dude, like, first boss, I cleared. By very little, but I cleared. But the second boss, the Lacrimosa blood monster, whatever it's called, dude, I could not finish it within the time, so I got like 3,500. which I'm probably not gonna bother even doing like 5,000 if I'm being honest. But bro, I basically did everything except the Esper abilities. Yeah, for Zenkao, Lacrimosa, Daffodil, and Bakong, if I'm not mistaken. And bruh, like by the time the timer was done, I was at like, I want to say like 3/5 of her health taken down. Oh my god, you are a machine, dude. That's why I was asking you, because I remember that you mentioned you did all the things, and I can't, like, I haven't, still to this day, I haven't looked into, you know, optimizing my, what are they called? The, you know what I'm talking about, the things where you have to do the little Tetris pieces, but that's the thing, like, if I do get to do all that, I'm gonna have to like go back into training and understand some of the characters and how to play them and optimize some of the things I have, because oh, see, Sakiri is, I think, the only character I still do not have. Yeah, maybe I should get Sakiri. I forgot about that. And I did get Fada, or whatever her name is. I just haven't touched her at all. But I did get her in the last pity pool that I got from the blue guys.
Nowhere to hide.
Like, I still have my things to get her. That's the thing. I don't use them. I'll be doing the swipes. Oh. But yeah, today was a lot of resources spent, because I thought, okay, you know, let me go ahead and do that, and then I was just shocked being on the right element. Granted, I haven't maxed out again the Esper abilities like I mentioned, but I thought I was gonna at least see like some drastic improvements, but no, not quite actually. I'm using the Supernova, Navy. Hadn't used a Supernova in quite some time, and it's a really fun controller to use.
There's a cave over there.
Maybe I need to focus on Fada, because yeah, she can heal. And that's one of the things, like, I have to spend a certain amount of time trying to dodge, and if I can be a little more intentional with like just the damage and try to absorb a little bit more, that might be what I need to like increase the DPS. I wish we didn't have as aggressive a cap on the freaking what's it called, those anomaly materials that we can only get three a week. Like, I've been stacking. I had like 31, 32 of each. I was stacking for a rainy day. Now I used a couple today. I still have a good chunk left. I already did my weeklies.
Stay back!
Did Madame T invite you here?
I'm just a scholar. I'm not here to hurt anyone.
Man, a lot of unique designs with this update.
What is a child doing here?
Please, help him!
It can imitate children crying. Is it an oddity derived from an S-bound bird? Are you an anomaly contract bearer?
Okay, let me go check. Did you post it?
The paper is the medium. I need to stop him.
Saw it coming. Stay sharp.
I hope during the story mode we'll get a preview of the next character, that we'll get to play her a little bit. But I would assume they'll probably let us play that now.
An oddity like this can only deal with easy situations.
And yeah, it's good, Navy. It's a good game, honestly. Like, it's shattering records for a gacha, and for good reasons. Absolutely, legitimately earned reasons, as far as I'm concerned.
That's it.
Like, there's a lot to love on the game. From a technical standpoint, it's phenomenal. Like, it looks great. It'll, you know, like, if I put everything on, it'll even make my my PC off a little bit, you know? It's a very good looking game. The gameplay loop is fun. Of course, it's a gacha, so it's gonna get repetitive. But they're really good with content. Like, clearly they have a success in their hands, and they know it, and they act like it. So, I don't know how much experience you have with gacha games, but if you do, I can tell you this is going to be one of the better gacha games that you're going to play. And if you don't, I would probably, you know, give you a couple of warnings. But it's definitely a good game. Arguably, it's a dangerous gacha to start with, because it'll increase the expectations that you would have from gacha games in general. And they're definitely not anywhere near as good as this one. Oh yeah, no, that's what's amazing about this game, Navy, is that it's pretty up there in story and quality and gameplay. There's really Poco Kingdom. I mean, there's a couple of gacha games that I'm sure are going to be great that are going to come out, and if anything, it's clear that Neverness to Everness, whether you like this game or not, just how much this is being talked about still, and how much it makes lists, like even lists that are not gacha games based, as like some of the top games to play right now. There's really genuinely, you know how Genshin kind of established okay, this is a new standard for gacha games? I feel comfortable in saying that Neverness to Everness is doing that as well.
Where are you all?
Well, to be fair, Navy, the big reason for that is ray tracing, because that's the thing. Like, this game is UE5. So you have like all those features, you know, all those bells and whistles, nanite and luminite and whatever. It's a really good looking game. Like, if you push it all the way, you don't have to push it all the way. This thing works on phones. But even on phones, by default, it has frame generation and upscaling. That's the other thing. Like, it's an extremely well-built engine. Well-built game that really maximizes hardware. And it's fun also that, you know, like, for example, when I went with my trip, on my trip with my wife, I didn't bring like some PC handhelds. I didn't want to like drag too much. It was just for, you know, 2 days. So I just brought my Nova, and I played on the Nova. Let me me see if KG. Let me know what you have. No, it's fine. Take your time, dude. There's no rush. Just let me know when you do. Yeah, I know, Navy. I mean, I know. Oh, Navy, actually, we never finished that conversation on the Discord, and that's what I wanted to tell you, is because I know you've mentioned the 477M, and the reason why I asked if you ever played with a light, switch light, I don't know if you saw, like, I think one day ago, Embernic released a new video on their upcoming 55G1. I would probably hold off for that before, not necessarily to buy that, but at least to hear about it before making a decision. Because honestly, if you like the Switch Lite, bro, I look at this device and I'm like, man, they did such a bang up job at like reproducing the look and feel. Now granted, the D-pad is up and the, you know, but honestly, with all the mods that we're seeing in the retro communities, and then you also have, you know, those 16:9 mods that, man, if you're looking to, you know, work with these things, it might be interesting to wait. That's fair. That's fair. Then that is all the argument I need. If you need a 4x3, yeah. Then that's a no-brainer. Which, you just had me think about that, bro. When am I getting my Air Wipe Pro? I don't know if I'm gonna like that device, but I'm excited. It was another pretty penny. Let me see, because I'm pretty sure I have it in my shop. No, that's not for me, no. Bro, why has Aineo not shipped my Pocket Advance? What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? Oh, I hadn't looked. Okay, my Megmi is in Toronto. It actually arrived yesterday in Toronto. Man, maybe if I'm lucky, I get it before the end of the week. Yo, Nitro, man, I used to pay for Nitro, and then they kind of did Canada dirty, so I was like, F you. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa. Because of the bitrate of the video, I thought you took out like a chunk of the health with like one attack. I was like, wait, how? Oh, you bought the suit. You bought the suit. I'm most likely gonna get it, that like Black Cat suit from Zenkai. It looks freaking amazing. Hello, Fadia. Bro, you are destroying that Morphix. Oh my gosh. God dang, you're burning it, man. I'm gonna finish it later, but yeah, like, you're close to mid and you haven't yet passed that 45 seconds. And what's that? Oh, that's the second half, okay. Jeez, man, those dots? Bro, you're chipping away so quick at its health. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Thank you for sharing. Man, I really need to level up Fadia. I need to level up Fadia. So okay, so well, I saw that it says she's a dot. But is it fair to say, like, that Zenkao's active presence on the stage is not as valuable as just putting her dot and then putting her, like, taking out another character? Because, I mean, looking quickly at that video, I kind of felt like Lacrimosa was who was out the most. And Nightmare stacks from Lacrimosa and hence the incarnation burn from Sakiri's ultimate. I mean, quickly looking at your video, it kind of felt like your Lacrimosa was the one that was out the most. Too much Red Bull, who, me?
Don't worry.
No.
I'm not a bad person. Did you make these butterflies fly?
Not butterflies. Moths.
It's dangerous. Someone might see you.
I know.
You found a good place to hide. If you cover your tracks, you should be able to hide to the end.
Can I survive if I hide that long?
Wait, any dot damage?
Oh. Sis,
are you saying?
Can you help me?
Yes.
I hid when they were attacking Irail. Now Irail is sleeping and not afraid anymore. But I'm still awake and I'm afraid. Sis, can you put me to sleep too?
If I agree to her and take her lumen circles, she likely won't be anyone's target. That probably will make her safer.
I noticed that you were using Lacrimosa and her long range
awareness is better
mode.
Than fake peace. I can't let her.
Was there like is there
else. Not even to me.
Number? Did anyone ever run the numbers on knowing if she's
no one will be able to protect her?
In my mind,
I know waiting is difficult,
I always assumed that Lacrimosa should be stronger in close range because you know you're sacrificing potentially health and staying alive, but because you're getting closer in the action.
Take us out with you?
But you're getting a small like bump in FPS versus being able to reach enemies that are super high or super far. Okay. Because I figured that's got to be the logic, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense if her long range is stronger. Yeah, well, that was something because I only tried the demon blood demon once. But I thought, you know, that's one character that also jumps around a lot, and I was like, okay, next time I do this, I'm gonna try the long-range version of Lacrimosa. But yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, some characters like you just gotta have that range because, like you said, they're jumping everywhere, and it's like, man, stand still, bro.
Nowhere to hide.
So the thing that we get when we hit 90K. Is it one of those you'll have it for 60 days or you get to keep it? That level 2 banner. Where did I put my phone? Damn. I think you keep it. Hope so, because man, that sounds like a lot of trouble. And yo, I have another question for you. Man, I love that you're also like super into NT because there are things that I realized I'm like, am I crazy? Is it just me? I get it. That's why like I was pushing the trains, and I'm most likely gonna try to push for the 90K as well. I get it. I'm the same. So, dude, you know how in the mall you can buy the golden beetle currency. Is it just me or they decreased how much we get? Because I feel like we used to get 10K per 300, you know, of that money, and now I feel like they dropped it down to 1K because it feels so much more expensive. It's always been 1K. Okay, then I'm crazy because man, it feels so expensive right now. Like I burned close to I want to say 1.5 mil. Thankfully, like I've been stacking for a long while, but you know. This stage that we've been in almost gives me a
isn't this T's oldest daughter?
Move aside.
Immortal 30. No.
For the sake of T, I'll give you
What's
one
that
more
RPG,
chance
that one
to
game of the
speak
year?
with me properly.
Jeez, my brain's not
Like
braining.
I said, move aside.
Looks like someone's in trouble.
I think you're the one in trouble, Monte Cristo. Once we leave this place, you'll face a lot of felony charges. I'm pretty sure you'll end up at Groth Island.
Leave, you
Did you
say?
get Chaos when he was
To be honest, when T
was
insisted
banned?
on bringing you back to the Scarlet Letter and even joined this game, I was surprised. From what I can tell, you aren't aware of her true plan.
What plan? If you tell me, I might be able to shorten your sentence.
I appreciate your concern, sir. It's just, I'm not even sure what's going to happen in 6 hours. Why would I care about charges and sentences?
Are you going all in just to live like this longer?
If you want to return to Hetero safely, you should consider joining hands with me.
I was maxing out just the time to get that 5,000 because that was the target. But I guess if you want to get that 90K, you have to.
Requests from a criminal.
You have to
These are
increase it.
extenuating circumstances. If we work together, we'll have a better chance to survive.
How many people have you deceived in the guise of working together? I doubt you can even keep count. The hunter enters the hyena's hunting ground. When the gun fires, the hunter becomes the hunted.
I ordered
Not even
food that should
that.
be getting here
Just
fairly
meat
soon. I'm
on
so
the block.
hungry. Can't wait.
Do you seriously believe anyone would work together with you?
Well, that T really raised a bunch of monsters.
Tonight after stream, I have to drop by the apartment real quick. 'Cause tomorrow is garbage day. I'm gonna go take out the garbages.
No mercy. Stay sharp.
And then I'll have a couple of days left to move whatever's left. And then buy apartment, hello storage unit. Which I've already started moving things through.
What you see is an illusion.
A place like a kind of a sports bar, fancy sports bar that is popular in Quebec called La Cage, which translates to the cage. They had like this promotional buy one get one, and it's like a mini burger combo for kids, but it's like 2 mini burgers, so I'm getting 4 mini burgers essentially, and like salad. I could have taken fries, but I was like, I'm trying to, balance things out. I took salad to go with the burgers.
Nowhere to hide.
God dang. So I guess you're supposed to make the points on those that don't give you any rewards.
The sinner presses on through mist to reclaim what
Why
was
does
the
it feel like
past,
it's slowed down?
to face your evil and myself unmasked. The past? Could this be related to the Helm of Theseus?
So did you find any traces of those from A-Bone? The scents here are all over the place. My hound also has limited range, so we didn't find anything. By the way, that big guy just told us to find the past in the fog. Do you know what's going on?
The Helm of Theseus.
Do you mean the helm is hidden somewhere in the fog?
I witnessed firsthand. The fog coffin devoured the other 3 anomalies as offerings. It makes sense that they're showing up in the game as beacons.
Time. What's your take? Can you feel its presence?
I can't. The fog is blocking everything. I can't feel anything from outside.
Let's go.
One second. I just need to look at some things real quick. The cartridges and consoles really play a part. Yeah, no, that's the thing that I need to focus on, but I'm just using like the you know, the in-game helper to make those decisions for me, because that's where I tend to disengage. It's like when it gets too confusing, like for example, you know, when you play an RPG and there's that big,
do you know how long we've been stuck in this fog?
Map of skills, and it's like put those points and then add those modifiers. I'm like, man, that's where you lose me.
Where would they bring the helm?
I don't like when it gets,
you
know,
that
like
wasn't me.
You're dragging the pace. I have to wait for you.
Yo, what's up, Skulls?
Or is she
picking?
Still
man.
That mother on.
Okay, so here's a little hint on a video that I might do. I don't even know if I will. But here's a little something I've been working on, you know, with that. And dude, that setup is nice. Oh, that setup is nice. But if I buy an X20, it's because of that. At the same time, I was able to fit that same screen on the One Explorer 3, so it's like, eh.
How's a butterfly here?
Don't worry, I moved them.
So cold. I'm holding iron.
But if I get an X20, it's the one reason.
Where are you? I can't see you.
Because the Asus handhelds, they feel amazing in hands.
Another flower in
they do feel great in hands. Like I'll give him that any day of the week. Holding them feels great, feels good. Ah, thank you, Brad. Appreciate it. What?
Where's Sis? Do you want to see her? Where is she?
Natalie?
Well.
Sister? Are you looking for this one?
Oh.
Weren't you the one who taught me to not get emotional when fighting a strong opponent? But when you stabbed that mother, you were full of affection.
You're here to settle the score for her?
How can that be? When I endured Mother's pesky commands only for this moment. Sister, you sowed a seed in my heart, then let it grow wild. That seed absorbed all of my heart. In a darkness where no one responded, it rooted, sprouted, and bloomed. It didn't need the sun, yet it craved to be seen by the one who planted it. Black, red,
I'm not sure what this
gray,
be, Dookie
the
boy,
color
but
of condensed amber, and the pinkish orange of the setting sun. What color am I in
some
your
of those
eyes
camera
right
angles are very intentional.
now? Forget the dull crowd feeding.
Oh, let's go.
Senko, you're so out of touch.
No mercy. Forget every burden clinging tight.
I made it this far only because of them.
What you see is an illusion.
I'm so sorry. Freaking auto scroll.
Forget that
You did
you
skulls? I mean, to be fair, is it like, see, that's the one disappointment that I had with Chaos. He's a cool character. I really like Chaos, but I don't find him fun to play. Zankao is fun to play, but she's complex. So I have to like really spend the time to really learn how to play her. But she looks phenomenal. Like she's, you know, very pleasant, like the abilities and the way she moves and do like when you do her ultimate and she pulls out the saber, she's so fucking cool. She's so freaking cool. I'm so sorry.
Nowhere to hide. Your moves are sloppy. No mercy.
Sequence.
Without you, I am
Whoa.
no problem.
Yo, she's so cool. Oh. Whoa! Oh, damn. What?
Sis, look! There's a rainbow! Oh, it's so pretty! But if you blend all the colors of a rainbow together,
all you'd be left with is a muddled mess. Now that you have sliced open that mess and seen me, what color do you see?
Oh, dang, really? So she, no, it can't end here. She's coming back like healed or something, and that's why we can play her now. Like, there's gotta be.
You okay?
She got away.
She transformed into you. I was only able to figure out once she got close. I thought we were going to fight, but all she did was touch the helm and disappear.
She's seriously injured. She won't be looking for a fight. By the way, are you looking for the helm? Will the Dreamwalkers recover once the helm is out of this place?
That's about right. As for how it works...
The Director is guarding the souls of the Dreamwalkers. They're safe. Before that, the Dreamwalkers weren't able to leave the Corridor of Echoes. The Miss in the Garden, and you, are the only exception. But since the Appraiser shattered the rules and changed the course of the helm, the Dreamwalkers can walk towards the future and return to reality once we take the helm.
You mean all the Dreamwalkers? Including Nanalie?
Yes.
And Nanalie's soul will be complete again?
Correct. I am sure of that.
Must bring the helm out.
The Director has a plan for this. Time once entered the Fogden with her true form, but she didn't participate in the game, and she was able to leave without a scratch. The Director suspects it has to do with how she got in, so she asked me to bring Time's true form astrolabe in the same way. And sure enough, she didn't run into any mass figures, and no lumen circle showed up on her arm.
Time would make sense as a future character.
She can still bring the helm out.
That's good to know.
There's better news. The moment we sense something's off, like when the one who's both referee and contestant can't win fair and starts cheating, we can have Time take the helm and sail out on the ship of Theseus.
Then we have to find those from A-Bone and the members of ETD.
Wait. There's something wrong with the helm.
What's wrong?
I can't control it. Some greater power is holding it back.
The Director did mention there was a power that dominates.
Looks like we'll have to
slay Madam T.
Or win the game and arrest her.
Time. It's a bit late, but I still want to apologize. Although my blade was meant to contain, it still made you feel so much pain.
You did nothing wrong. I was the one who didn't know what was going on and misunderstood you. As for the pain I felt at that moment, I couldn't tell if it was from your blade or from the fact that I was trying to part ways with my previous obsessions. If that pain brought change to my life, then it was well worth it.
Pain.
Man, it's
Madam T
almost weird to think of as Tagedo as a challenging enemy. Have they given him new moves?
Death.
Or it's just that
the familiar faces.
He's so freaking buff.
I loved. Pain is a signal from the mind and body, warning me that I'm in danger and need to escape. But she wrapped that pain in sugar and lured me back to her garden so that I would become one of her flowers, or even sustenance for her flowers. I thought I escaped that garden long ago, but I was too afraid of the pain to look back until I couldn't move. Only then did I realize that I was tangled up in the thorns again. You can't escape the garden on foot alone. You have to grab the stems covered in thorns, tear the rotten roots out of the soil, and burn every last one of them to ash. That way, no other child will ever end up like what Zenko is now.
Zenko, okay.
Or what
I was never sure how to
was.
pronounce it.
The moon has changed again.
Nitsa, that's her
I wonder
name.
where Chaos Senpai and the others are. There's too much noise in the fog den. The signal's unstable, and we're always one step behind. Don't you worry. I'm sure Chaos can take care of himself. He often got lost when we were on missions together.
I'm gonna
but
say
nothing
first
bad ever happened
chapter.
to him.
First
He's
chapter
the
of
one
the
who
next
gets
arc.
lost. By the way, what's gonna happen
We're
when the
gonna
moon turns
have Nitsa and Time as banners.
When the full moon comes,
Cause I don't think Nitsa is on. Cause next we have Linko, right? And then
its shape
then
becoming
it's
clearer.
it's gonna be 1.4 if I'm not mistaken.
Draped in a black cape with
Yep.
massive wings.
My money is on Nitsa and
Hey, aren't you going to react?
Time.
We don't have time for your
You know what I'd
ghost
like though?
stories.
Oh man. Dude, with the new arc, please, like, give us, even if they're
We
on
can get out of this
banners,
valley if we follow those
give
stone
us
pillars,
new,
right?
like, A-tier characters.
I think you're right.
Like the girl from the guitar side quest.
Newbie,
The blonde
what's
girl.
on your mind? If you tell
She should be like an A-tier added.
I was just thinking that, although the rules didn't mention it, is there a time limit to collecting lumen circles?
Oh, you're worried about time. I see.
Oh, she
If we
did?
didn't follow a certain
A-tier or
someone
S-tier?
and found ourselves here, maybe
'Cause-
you'd have passed already.
Okay.
I chose this
I
path
would
because
I
of its
would
interesting
want
signal.
like new
I thought it
A-tier
was hiding
characters,
something.
even though
Didn't mean to drag everyone
little
into
points
this
to
pit.
use them most of the time. S-tier.
It's not like this is the first pit
That's the
you've
one
dragged me
thing
into.
I'm not a big fan of with this game.
still sense
I
that
wish there
signal,
was like at
and
least
we're
one
getting close.
A-tier every now and
I'm
then.
sure something is going on here. Something? What thing? Is it good or bad?
That Linko is Blackbird?
Of course it's a good thing. Dude,
That Linko is an anomaly? You're talking about Blackbird Nest like the
Linko-senpai.
boss?
Is
what?
Really hard to figure out.
I was hoping we'd get to play her. Let's go.
You're too easy to fool.
Oh. What? Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Please welcome.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. No, that's fair. That would make sense too. I forgot about her for a second.
Linko-senpai, are you looking at the
Thank you for the follow for 20 tag team.
Is that an eye?
The eye is looking at where we're headed to.
Is this some kind of code left for a companion?
The tent is totally tattered. No living being would know how.
I was not really interested in Linko, but I will say I like how the character moves so far.
This path is winding upwards. Maybe it can lead us out of the valley.
Little scamp! You want us to take a detour? Our path is shining right ahead of us! Something is moving over there.
So basically, we're playing a different game from Madden T
From there,
with Linko.
circle. Quick, let's go grab it! Wait, stop right there!
It's dangerous around the cliff.
That girl, she's like a shaman king. For those of you who know the manga / anime, kind of feels like one. Now that I'm seeing her movesets.
Stop looking! Run!
like a Shaman King inspired character.
Dude, what is going on? An earthquake? Senpai, the road is blocked.
If you ever do get it, maybe just know that, you know, the thing with gachas, like, they're free to play, and this one is particularly good. But you gotta, if you know that you're good with those types of things, that you are, you know, you don't have like a gambling bone in your body, then fine. But just know that these games are designed to make you want to spend. And if you never played those kinds of games, it could be very off-putting. Over the years, I like warmed up to them, which, not implying it's a good thing, but this is definitely a warning to know about.
What happened to the evil spirits who died?
Do you have a discount code if I go to the GameSir website to buy alternate faceplates for my G7 Pro SC? Yo, what's up, Jack Left? How you doing? No, unfortunately. Not to my knowledge. We have like a code for the tarantulas right now, but there's not like a general code that works for everything you put in your cart. Not to my knowledge, at least. If there is, that was never shared with me. But I don't believe that it is the case because, yeah, I feel like they would have otherwise shared it so that we can share it with the people watching.
Step over the fallen rocks, little scamps. You got this. Watch out, scamp. Just treat this like an exercise. You okay there? Yeah, I'm all right. There's an exit here.
Oh.
Run!
What is that? Oh, the game's boss. Let's go. Oh, she doesn't have the flames? Or okay, she does. Oh.
That was close. Oh, that giant snake thing almost scared me to death. You, a ghost, are afraid of snakes? Snakes are way spookier than ghosts, okay? They're slippery and have no limbs. Oh, the thought of them gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yep. Yeah, they mentioned it in the last, the 1.3 preview.
That oddity doesn't look like a snake. Speaking of which,
I mean,
I've never seen an
it's probably going to come with a lot of, you know, mini-game events.
Senpai, you've been to every corner.
They've been really good with that,
and
so.
You still haven't seen it? That must be a surge oddity of the fog den. Oh, if Fraxinus hasn't documented the oddity,
that would be cool.
Does it mean we
if
get
there's
to
like,
name
you
it?
know, because that's one thing. There is one thing I'll say this game has not successfully put out yet. And it is definitely the multiplayer aspect. Outside of, you know, a couple of events that are kind of cool. But
if we fight it head on,
I mean, to be fair, no, actually, like the events are cool. Like the hide and seek thing was fun. The combat, I personally enjoyed it, even though it got repetitive after a while. But I got it really good, so that was cool.
If only there was a way to freeze it when it appears.
The racing I enjoyed, but man, how I wish.
I mean,
dude, the number of people that made me drive into the wall by like making me drift, and yet I have never successfully done the same to anyone. And I would assume it's something to do with like netcode and quality of your connection, but it's like I'm at a disadvantage. Why?
You got a massive beam to blast the snake into the netherworld.
Oh, that would be awesome, Fiji water. Like having a raid, a proper raid. Bro.
Although Senpai's suggestions aren't remotely possible,
that would be freaking amazing.
Or figure out how it moves.
I mean,
we might be
it'll
able to
happen.
deal a critical
It'll
strike.
happen. You know,
Theoretically.
that's how they'll have us want to spend, because you want to show up to a raid with your character hella buffed.
Just you wait.
You know,
These tunnels are so neat.
They look about as wide
like
as
yo,
a giant snake.
I have a Awakened 6 character. See, I haven't gone to that extent in this game, and I don't know that I ever will.
They marked out the eye using the
Other than
pebbles on
just
the
playing
wooden
for a long
stick.
time and eventually
They're
getting
going
to that
left.
point. Like for maybe, you know, the static
There
S
are a
characters,
few remaining signals
maybe.
here. They're noisy,
But
also
this,
in tune.
I maxed
They're
out a lot of characters in
companions that trust
Destiny
each other.
Rising, but it was nowhere near as expensive as this game is.
Rangers, keep going, little scamp.
And the fact that not only do they make the characters like I fit pity most times, honestly, but the fact that they also do that for the art, bruh.
Get out of the tunnel
Like,
right now.
this game is freaking amazing, but if you're trying to like flex kind of money, I'm not willing to spend. Yo, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab my food. BRB. Alright, sorry guys. Took a little longer than expected. Thank you, Blood. As for salad, they put fries. So I went down, opened my stuff, only to realize, wait a minute. Let me go get the ketchup. Just gonna take a quick bite. Oh no! Let's see if I can one-hand it.
Did you not see how the snake's belly is shiny? That's the light from lumen circles.
Senpai, are you planning to
beat the boss and get rewards?
Hell yeah.
Let's go. This path will lead us to the waterfall. KB Snakey, I won't let you get away! When did you start to call it that? It's the giant snake! Where is it?
Watch out! I'm worried about time constraints. This game has a time limit.
If we get bored in the party, I'll scream.
I feel like I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm still alive. Linko-senpai, look over there! That's the giant snake skeleton, right? We also saw one at the waterfall. Can it be?
That they're like real snakes hatched from eggs? So the giant snake has a bunch of siblings? Wait! Am I underestimating their numbers? Was there actually a giant snake at the end of each tunnel we passed? I want to go home! Xiaozhan. Misha, never mind Xiaozhan's ghastly thoughts. I'm certain that there's only one signal coming from a giant snake.
Only one signal. Could it be a hive mind? If multiple giant snakes share the same consciousness.
I don't know much about hive minds, but there are no other giant snakes here. It has a unique signal, unlike anything I've come across before. But how are we supposed to make sense of these bones? I know snakes shed their skin, but I've never heard one that sheds bones.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Is there another eye marked on the right wall? We've been following the direction the eyes look towards the whole time. Is this a coincidence? A sword driven into the snake's skull. Did a participant and the snake mutually destroy each other?
Let's go take a look. We might find some useful clues. The fog den is such a scary place.
That's the name of the song.
There's also a diary.
That name was...
So many words. I'm getting a headache.
Let's take it for now. I'll read it in my spare time.
We'll inspect before analyzing. I feel we're close to the giant snake's nest. Just need to go a bit further.
Senpai! Under us! Run! Senpai!
Watch out! Senpai!
I wonder if the girl is kind of like some type of apprentice of Linko, because she did have like a blue similar power that looked like projection. And she had the two flames around her head.
I got hit.
Or maybe she's like also harnessing some ghost power. Sounds good, Mike. You have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. What? Thank you, Luck.
Don't let it get away! Hold on!
Senpai!
Eat this!
Whoa. Wait, we haven't won the game yet.
Lumen circles? Huh? Full already?
Let's go.
Great adventurers.
The sleuths probed the
Enter
mist.
the fog.
The answer lies
Now
in the here and
is
now.
the time.
Fog.
Misha, hold my hand. Don't get lost.
I didn't think we could have won in that way. It's almost incredible. Senpai, when you said there was a good thing ahead, were you referring to the snake?
How do I put this? The signal was from the snake, and the good thing was from my gut?
Senpai, your microbiomes are very valuable.
She just got lucky! Well, it's more than pure luck. Somehow, I knew the signal was going to lead us to a way out. I just didn't think it was going to be so much trouble.
But in the end, it all worked out. I'd even say that it went better than expected. Linko-senpai, I heard about your achievements before joining this team. You're even more impressive than I'd heard.
Not that impressive.
Newbie, I thought you were a smart one! Different from Linko! Now that I've known you!
By the way, did we hear different versions of what the big mask said?
She doesn't hear the ghost, only Linko does.
They should mean the same thing. The key to the puzzle should be present.
Present?
Ah. Linko-senpai charged into the fog den and missed the director's analysis of the mission.
That scamp only knows how to follow her signal! She even charged in without listening to the full...
So did they find any useful intel on site?
They decoded a set of ritual text. Past, present, and future, which corresponds to traits of the three anomalies. The three anomalies are likely located in the fog den. Also, the present in the code might refer to the eternal present.
Past, present, and future. The underlying theme is time.
We're almost there.
So wait, are we in a different world or is that Etero? We are in a different world. Oh.
Wow.
Dang.
We're giants now?
Or maybe the city got smaller.
This evil spirit has finally gained back her powers! Where is everyone? Hey! Come out and meet the strongest evil spirit of Hetero!
Stop it already. You didn't get stronger. This isn't the real city. We're still in the fog den.
But it does look exactly like the city we live in.
What is it? Did the signal scamp send something?
Oh my god.
That way.
Dude, that
so
ghost
noisy.
is...
Did Senpai find a lead?
We'll have to see if it's a lead or another pitfall. Hey, you're destroying public property. Your review isn't going to look great.
I look like a gigantic Kokoro rider.
You're more like a kaiju baddie.
What? Huh?
Let's beat them together.
Yeah, I think that's a glitch. Her RT is the same icon as Lacrimosa, I'm pretty sure.
So they're oddities.
They're the ones messing with my hearing.
Yo, Bishibosh, are you here? One second, everyone. Dun dun dun, indeed. All right. Last chance, Bishibosh, are you here? All right. Bishibosh. So since you're here, you literally just evaded a 3-day ban. That is not appropriate. Hello, Matt Davis. That is not appropriate. You know, even if it's every 15 minutes, if there is any patterns that are captured to, you know, create active viewership that you're not actively viewing, like Man, lurkers are... There's no problem with lurking. Lurk all you want. But be fair about it. So, the Gamble All, which you have a tremendous amount of Gamble Alls with hardly any other things in between. And you know, if you're spamming 10 different things, but it's only the same 10 different things, the outcome would be the same. I'm just giving you the heads up that I was about to ban you for 3 days. And I am very happy to do it again if I see that you're cheating everyone else who are fairly lurking or fairly viewing. This is, you know, to remain fair to everybody. We don't ask that you go out of your way to be here. If you want to be here, awesome. Just be fair about it. And macros, scripts, you know, auto clickers, whatever will make you achieve what seemingly this achieves is not considered fair. So lurking is allowed. Lurking is allowed. But if you're spamming a command to present yourself as active, that is circumventing the system because you are getting extra chicken scratches. So no, that is not allowed. It's absolutely fine that you're here. Don't spam commands. So no, mute lurking. I'm not familiar with that term. So I would assume that you consider that lurking with a command that spams for you every 15 minutes or so. No. That is not allowed. So I will respectfully ask that you don't do that. Be active when you want to be active. Lurk if you want to lurk, that's fine. But spamming commands, even if it's every hour or so, presents you as active, that doubles your earning. That is not fair. That is not something that we tolerate. I'm not going to take action now because you replied, you were there. But, you know, I don't know if you realize you actually did receive a 1-day ban. I know for a fact that you weren't there. We called you out for like 15 minutes. I showed the entire log on screen. That happened the other day. When was it? Was it Saturday? Saturday or Friday? Friday or Saturday? Oh man, the thing again. So that's why I was gonna move from a, you know, a 24-hour to a 72 hours. So please, let's just not do that. And that, you know, that's not, I'm addressing Bishi Bosch in this moment, but that goes for anyone trying to do that. Don't do that. It was Friday or Saturday because I remember it was just before the giveaway, the giveaway too. Okay, so the icon does change. I'm so confused. Okay, she does seem to do the same attack if I do the same arrow. Oh my god.
Residence domain expanding.
What?
Let's beat them together. Fucking time!
Is there like a direction that I'm supposed to understand and click the right one? I'm so confused. Welcome back. Dude, is there something special about the way that, you know, how the 4 arrows from D-pad comes up with her?
I'm in sync.
I'm trying to understand if there's like a special mechanic. Am I missing something? Because they all seem to do the same attack. Like, what's the difference?
Rate reaching 100%. The noise finally went away.
That's the eternal present? I read about it in the files.
The signal skill.
How you choose your skill on the characters. So, yo, what's up, Voral? How you choose your skill on the characters. When you get that prompt, hold your skill button and then choose a character with the directional prompt. So I guess it's something that we won't be able to address until we can actually roll for her. No, that's not the Rails skulls. That's the story of the new update. Well, if you type manually, then Bishibosh, there's no problem to you, you know, sing high. Not just doing gamble all non-stop. Literally, out of your 563 messages that you typed, I want to say probably probably 30 of those are not gamble all. Everything else is gamble all. And for the record, you may say that you're typing it manually, but when I addressed you directly, there were no answers. So you were not active. You were not there to reply when you were being called out. People tagged you in the chat. Like, even if you're saying, oh, well, I lurk with no audio. Fine, people tagged you in the chat. Nothing came up. Literally right after you typed. So...
Got it right!
I did the jet skis and things volleyball. It's the pain in the butt. I need to get all that. And sorry, Giant Spec, I didn't mean to ignore you when you mentioned what did I just stumble upon. My bad. And yeah, I guess you probably got the...
learn to do that? It's a door. It's made for someone to enter. I assume that the present is hidden inside? Yes, but...
How are you liking Splatoon Raiders, Vora?
Sometimes quiet, sometimes super noisy.
Right, Bounty?
Did the noise you just heard
Let's
come
blame
from
Matt
there?
Davis.
That noise. It's like I'm trapped in a tiny room, pounding on the door with everything I have. Thump, thump,
Yo,
thump. I
GG,
can't hear
Fiji.
myself breathing. Thump, thump. I can't hear my heartbeat. Thump. I can't hear the clock on the wall.
Thump.
In the end, I can't hear anything but the endless thumps.
So that brought you to your 90K?
Is trapped inside.
According to the files I read, the eternal present isolates its owner from the flow of time. What Senpai just described matches this description.
Oh wait, no, you're missing what? 3,000 still?
Doesn't seem safe. Scamp, why don't we look for another way in?
Okay. You got this, bro.
If the game wants us to find the eternal present, we have to keep going, even if it's a trap. Senpai, the signals or your gut? What do they say?
My gut tells me what we're looking for is inside, but it's dangerous, so we probably shouldn't enter. I can't believe you're not barging in. But...
Senpai?
What
Well, thank
if
you,
I
Giant
say
Spec.
I want to go in?
Thank you for keeping us on your TV.
It's not like I don't have a choice. I know. Usually, if I have a good feeling, I would have already charged in. I could have taken it slow, acted with my team, and shared more intel.
I mean, it's one of the greater gotchas for sure. You took a good game to, you know, introduce yourself to the genre of
This
PG.
time, I
You
enter
really
with
did.
you, Nisha. Would things be different?
Senpai, if going in together is your decision, do you really need to question yourself more?
Nisha. That noise again.
Honestly, like,
The one next to you. Who is she? Who are you?
I'm excited if this game elevates other gotchas to come in the
The
future.
way is open.
I just realized that when you speak to me, those painful noises
But outside
go
of
away.
something feeling like just fresh and new,
Continue
I think
to
it's gonna be
engage
hard to
in the
beat.
act of talking.
That said, I'm really curious about that Pokemon looking like gotcha.
Who are you again?
What?
I'm...
Is there? Bro, really? I had no freaking clue. Let me log in my account. What the heck? Bro, I did not know. What a fun and unexpected situation. So what do they give? Oh, see, there's one for Genshin. I used to be so I used to look into. Oh damn it, it's been going on for a week even. Yo, let me get some of them things. Let me get some of them things. Yeah, there's a Pokemon Gacha coming soon, dude. What's the name? Anima? I think Anima is the name. I did miss that message, Bounty. Thank you very much. Wait, let me make sure I have.
What can I talk about? Weird. I can't remember anything. Is there some game we can play by just talking?
There are a few.
No,
Maybe
can't say
a
that I
debating
have
game.
Fiji.
We can hold contrasting views
Can't
and
say
question
that.
each
Have you
other.
heard about Ananta? I would think so. It looks interesting.
How's that?
I'll tell you honestly. The reason why there's a high likeliness that
The word chain game?
I'm gonna try it because I tried those games, you know, but
Can I start?
I don't see myself sticking to the
Sure.
Pokemon Gacha game. Cause yo,
I'll start with speedrun.
a Pokemon game where you tell me there's gacha mechanics,
genre on Bagel?
that sounds like an
All right, then.
absolutely
I'll follow up with negotiate.
infinitely ever deep rabbit hole.
Compound.
And I'm not willing to invest in a game like that. Whether it is time or money, Like that's the beauty of a gacha game, you know, and that's kind of the things that allowed me to embrace gachas. Is a true gacha when done right.
Did you just make up that word?
The level and the quality of updates that you get is far more frequent and large in scale compared to a non-gacha game. And that's logical, right? This game has an ever-going, ever-flowing revenue, so that they can reinvest into developers and, you know, increasing like patches and updates. Bro, you give a Pokemon game that kind of resource and banners to milk you for Pokemons? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Tamagotchis are cute electronic
I am not doing. Well, I think Pal World opened up the doors for us. I mean, were you playing, like, actively playing games? I'm sorry, I keep pausing. When Pal World released, ever heard of a game called Once Human? So Once Human, thank you, Bounty, was, I mean, it still is an active game. It is, in some capacity, not a gacha, but with, you know, a free-to-play with in-app purchase games. And you could argue that it's kind of an MMO. I loved Once Human when it released. And beta, closed beta at first. And I played 2 closed betas, grinded the game like crazy, really enjoyed it. Unfortunately, the thing I don't like with this game is that it's seasonal. Every season you get a reset. So that was basically what took me away from the game, but I played 2 closed betas, and before the 3rd one, which I also played, Pal World released. Bro, I kid you not, Once Human immediately started injecting a similar concept of pals that, you know, they called it different in that game, but things that you can find, different levels, different stats that you can then have, you know, work at your base and do this and do that. And it's like, okay, I get it. Some games are going to have that mechanic. But Pal World kind of opened up a door for a bunch of companies to be like, yo, we need to make our Pokemon game. People wanted that much. We either need to make our Pokemon games, or we need to have those elements in our game that has nothing to do with being a Pokemon-like game. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like that. It's like, man, it made no freaking sense in Once Human. Why are we farming those anomalies and making them work at my base? That never was the game. So, to me, Anima is one of those byproducts that was created from Pal World. Just having such a massive success that they were like, okay, we need to make a gacha like that. And so here we are. It looks good. I'm not gonna lie, it does look good.
I don't know where you went. Luckily, I had Nisha.
But I'm not looking to engage too much, at least. I'll try it. I'll be like, yep, maybe in another life. Bye.
You're blaming me?
Absolutely, Tiny Punch.
Some black box, and I kept calling you.
No wonder I thought it was noisy. It was you.
Never, no more, ever. Oh, man. Yep. Now, there's one thing I will say, though, Fiji. NTE was kind of the underdog.
Except for the one ahead.
Because around similar times,
He's stuck here.
NTE got announced, and not that long after, so did Ananta. And honestly, Ananta looks amazing.
Hey, kid.
Like, from a traversal point of view, it just looks like a fun game.
Who are you?
You're like Spider-Man. It's like Spider-Man meets GTA. Meets a gacha game.
A balloon I got from
It
the
really
store.
looks good.
No need to be scared.
But I think everyone was like, okay, NTE is going to be the game that will hold me off until Ananta releases.
We're from the Bureau, and we're here to help you.
That might be what ends up happening.
Can you tell me how to get to the
But I
Tsukinoki
think no
estate?
one expected NTE to be
Tsukinoki?
anywhere near as good as it is.
That's your name?
And that's what completely propelled this game.
Balloon speaking to the signal scam. You broke
It's
off
just
the
a
strange
great
spell
freaking
when you
game.
remembered your names.
Oh, that's right. If you remember your name, why are you still stuck here?
That means Tsukinoki is not his name.
Hey kid, do you remember what they call you?
I only know that someone told me to go to the Tsukinokis. I have to be there. I'm sorry. I don't have a clue. That's okay if you don't know where it is. I have other things to do.
Oh snap, he won't be able to hear our voices soon. Think, Nisha, think. Did X ever mention relevant intel before? He hasn't exactly been around the Bureau lately. If only he was on call.
We also can't reach the lieutenant from here. She would have been able to lock down the boy's identity with that keyword.
Welcome
Only
back,
work
Navy
backwards
Spark.
from the one lead we have. Let's see if we can follow the thread and unravel other information.
Listen, I received your rescue signal and you left this lamp on, which means that it's very important for you to go where you need to go.
It's not bad because at least it's moving, but it does feel a little padded right now.
Who told you to go to Tsukinoki's, and what were the circumstances?
Yeah, I saw your
What reason or condition
photo on
did they
Discord
give
go
you?
around.
And what did that person call you? If you can remember this, you'd be able to remember how to get there.
Linko-senpai, is this going to work? We remembered only because we helped each other. But I'm afraid no one here can.
Then I'll help him. Here, close your eyes. Take one step at a time. Where are we going?
To the Tsukinokis.
And who are we looking for? Or what are we going to do there?
We're looking for one person. I must give her something at a certain time.
What kind of person is she?
She's a kid who became the head of the household. No, she's a tired grown-up who still tries to smile.
She saw us and now she's speaking. The one waiting for you. Can you hear her? What is she saying?
She said...
Go to the Tsukinokis, Alois.
Alois.
It's the butler!
I am deeply grateful to the three of you for coming to my aid.
Including me? You'll do well to repay this evil spirit.
Don't mention it.
Just doing our jobs.
Should you have spare time, I would be honored
So
to
much
host you at
raindrops on their
Avon,
clothes, but none
where
on
I
their
shall
face.
prepare you a proper
Kinda funny.
meal. But now, I must return to the lady right away.
It's time to go. Chaos must be waiting for us.
Yo, Fiji, are you still there by any chance? I'd have a quick question for you. So, realistically speaking, is there a chance that I'd finish this story in an hour and 30 minutes, you think? No, that's fine. GG. Thank you. Take your time. Finish your fight. Yeah? Okay, nice. Cool. Because I need to... I mean, we're back to Esper, so that's good. I need to start working on those, you know, those events. Awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You know, sequences with espers are always amazing.
The nameless ones spin their futures in the fog.
Well, thank you, thank you. Ooh. That's funky.
This is Abon? Oh. Why are so many things missing?
I don't know.
Wait, 3 months ago. This is
About the whole once human and Anima and Ananta.
There's nothing to fix in the shop anymore.
I think Ananta is gonna have just better
But fixing the
traversal.
house wouldn't fix the fact that people
Because
are missing
traversal
from
looks
their rooms at
amazing,
Avon.
and it's Chaos. I'm so glad I pulled on Chaos.
I'll go with Dummy to bring them back.
Like I have no interest playing the character, even though I think he's cool. But his ability to drop 2 portals on the map has saved me so much time with my dailies, and I basically don't do traversal anymore, other than if there's a new expansion. I don't know that it's gonna be the NTE killer, if I'm being honest. I genuinely do not think that NTE's success is on merits alone.
So heavy.
But at the same time, I do believe that if it wasn't on merit, it wouldn't have the success, which is like very contradictory to say. But my point is that, you know, I think NTE is a mix of, yes, it's a game that is well built, that have great quality features and good story and, you know, a lot of compelling elements. But at the same time, I think the market was ready for that game too. And because right now that market is kind of, it's saturated again with the addition of NTE, Ananta would have to wait a mighty long time or be specifically superior. And I have no problems believing that Ananta is going to be good, but if it's just good enough, then there's a lot of people who will be on NTE or Wuthering Waves or Genshin Impact that won't feel a need to add another gacha to the list.
If we never met and never built Abon, if those memories never existed, would it still hurt this much?
No.
Appraising.
See, that's where I disagree.
You can see me?
But Tori seemed to have had high expectations of you.
I genuinely think
Yet,
traversal
that
is going to be better,
expectation
but
was so
traversal
easily
is just
shattered
one
by
element.
reality. If Abon's future was a tangled riddle, then
this is what Abon's going to be like if we never make it
Ananta
out of
can't
the
be
fog,
just
then, right?
better.
Is it already
It has
too
to be
late to change this
drastically
fate?
better
yes.
to push
After
me
all,
off of NTE.
time flows forward. No one can stop what is destined to happen.
I won't let this happen. Abon will not be like this in the future.
You can, Tiny. I mean, you will have to engage in
what is the
gacha whether
future
you
you're
want it
looking
or
for?
not. It's part of the experience. But the question I think that you're asking is, are you forced to pay? Some gachas, yes, because they'll put walls in front of you so stupid hard that you'll ultimately won't be able to progress if you don't swipe. That game is not like that. Now, granted, the thing with these games is, if you're trying to do absolutely everything that the game has to offer, and that includes like harder challenges or versions of things you've already done, then yeah, there's a good chance that you will have to spend, even in a game like NDE, at least to some degree, not necessarily like crazy amounts, but I wouldn't be surprised if the average person has put, you know, anywhere between 20 to 50 bucks since the release of the game. And if you think of, well, I can buy a new game,
3 o'clock in the
I
afternoon?
think that's fair also. I think
No
that's
problem.
reasonable.
I'll be in the shop waiting for you.
NT has been out for how long now?
Actual fees will be determined by the difficulty
At least
of the
6 months,
commission.
I want to say.
If you have any video recordings, please bring them with you. All right.
Oh, for sure, Fiji. For sure.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the dandiest of them all? Oh, the most melancholy.
Dude, last I checked, NT at like 90% or 89% on Steam. Yo, for a gacha to have like that high a rating on Steam, well, funny enough, millions for most gachas is not enough. Like, they're expensive. They're very expensive to maintain and to develop, but you know, it's still a massive, crazy amount of profit as long as it's done right. But let me go check what's the score right now on NT. Okay, so it dropped a little bit, 81%, but still 80, like that kind of percentage for a gacha is not common. It really isn't. They're doing something good for sure. 4 months? Yeah, no, it's not the average score. Like a gacha, if you will, that is in some capacity a gacha as well, is Warframe. Probably one of the most loved. But you know, it's not true to form gacha.
How did this future come
Because
to
technically
be?
you can farm everything. It's just it's
Same
gonna take like
hallucination
a
again.
stupid amount of time.
It's been 100 years. What am I waiting for?
Oh man, how I wish I could.
I was the only
How can
winner
you
of that
tell?
game. So this is what it feels like to never reach the
How can
other
you tell
shore.
how many hours you clocked in
years into the
NT?
future? How am I still
I
alive?
see. Okay.
Still
Man.
managing the shop.
That's
serving the
unfortunate.
duties
I
of
wish
the
I could have known.
shopkeeper. Perhaps to wait for the souls on the other shore. To wait for the day I can be reunited with them. Who are you? I am the shopkeeper of A-Bone Antique Store. I am you across countless futures.
To put things in
but
perspective
also the final
of how costly
inescapable
these games can be,
This
I
isn't
haven't
the
looked
ending
how
I'm
much I
looking
spent
for.
in
You're seeing yourself safe and
NTE.
sound after 100 years.
But every 2 to 3 weeks you have a new limited
How
banner.
is it a good ending if I'm the only one left at A-Bone?
And a new limited banner means
A
it's a
praiser.
limited time to get a character, which of course is interesting, is potentially tied to the story, but potentially has new mechanics and just looks great. Like, so many reasons to want to have those new characters. And in a lot of gacha games, there's something called pity. So you basically, you gamble for the chance of having the character, okay? And whenever you gamble a certain amount of time, the game is like, okay, we'll give you pity roll, which means that you're basically guaranteed to get the character once you get to that point. To hit pity and a Neverness to Everness, you have to hit a minimum of 70. Now, granted, there are times when you're not gonna hit pity, but hitting pity is either you're very lucky or it's gonna happen quite a few times. So if you're trying to get every character like I am, every 2 to 3 weeks, if you're starting from 0, hitting pity is a little more than $100.
Huh?
So
Fast counter. Oh, like this?
it gets expensive.
You're back.
And that that is only for the character. you
Let
have
me
the
see what
same
this
system
loser
for
has to
its
say.
weapon.
The short kiddo employee has no
Which of course
manners.
is, you know, the best in slot weapon for the character. And then, because it doesn't end there, if you fully awaken a character, you need to have 6 or 7 copies of the character. And to fully awaken a weapon, we're talking about 5 copies of the weapon. So say I was like, hey, F it, dude, I'm maxing out everything. Then it could easily cost 1300 easily. Oh, I don't mind pity systems. I appreciate pity systems. It's a little pathetic to say that in a game when you're paying to gamble for a character. But again, I've had many years to warm up to them.
Settled the tab from staring.
Alphard just called.
But that's what I'm
She said
saying
she's
is
been
they can
pleased
get
with your
really expensive. So
performance.
if you don't have that
My
control, like for me, I roll on every banner,
You solved a few difficult cases
which means I
for the
want every
BAC,
character.
winning
And so
praise
far, I
for
have every
Avo.
weapon as well.
A
But
few combat tricks.
I don't awaken. Not intentional.
Even helped Totori make extra
That
money
is
for
too
drinks.
much.
Anyway, the BAC has given permission for you to stay at Apone as long as you want.
How far into the future is this? Looks like Natalie has fully recovered. Shopkeeper, how did Director
Yeah, no,
Alphard
that's fair.
evaluate my
Tiny
performance in
punch.
the fog
And
den?
pity system wasn't always the
Naturally,
thing.
she spoke highly of you.
Bro,
don't
I
quite
will
remember
never, ever,
how we left the fog
ever
den.
forget.
That
I was
is
playing this game.
not the point at all, precious.
The lady is right.
Okay, I'll wait for the sequence to finish.
Just forget all those shenanigans. Tatatagi.
Okay, I'll
Business
talk
is
at the
going
same
to get
time.
better.
I was playing this game that was basically like a mobile Monster Hunter-like kind of game. You would go on runs and fight big monsters.
Is the most important
And
thing.
in that
understood?
game, there was
Since you're
this
already at the
kind of mythical
destination,
beast.
You don't need to ask how you got here.
Does the shopkeeper mean
Not a
this is going to
unicorn,
happen in the future?
but something similar. Something
If that's
similar
the
to a
case, I
unicorn.
don't have to worry anymore. Since I'm
And
bound
you
to
had
be
like
here.
3 element unicorns,
Where am I in this future?
which were all acquired through gambling. And to have the last tier level unicorn, you had to first acquire all 3 unicorns first.
Do it! Make it fast!
There was this guy on the server on like the 3rd day. The game was cool. I didn't play it for very long, but it was fun for what it was. On the 3rd day, the guy shows up in the hub, the public hub, with the freaking unicorn.
I don't have a reason
And when
to
you
kill
crush in numbers, you understand that you have to spend approximately
Not all of
10k
you Scarlet Letter people
to
are
get
evil.
the freaking ultimate unicorn.
Accept this final solace.
So the guy is there
So hard.
bragging,
Fool.
you know, barely playing the game, but it doesn't matter because he got that freaking unicorn. Everyone is like, whoa, wow, that's freaking crazy.
Were you the one who opened the doors for me?
The next day,
Correct.
And you're the one who's been talking to me all this time?
Also figured that out. Mother
the next
asked
day,
me to be here to reveal to you the
a second person shows up with the
first
unicorn.
branch.
The ones who
Everyone
can
is
see me.
like, what?
Did they really
How?
belong to
Oh
the
my god,
future?
people are crazy.
Each A-bone corresponds to a
Turns
single
out
future.
it was the first guy that made friends with this person and decided to cover
Say the
for that
anomaly
person to get
represented
the
by
unicorn.
first branch has never been wrong.
So they were from
You
the
know.
future.
Some people got mad money, man.
Witnessed many futures before you arrived.
I don't know, maybe if I won freaking 100 million, I would have all my
What can't you
characters
find?
awaken. I don't know.
Find the door
But
that leads
guess
me
what?
to the future in which I survive.
Why not? Aren't you close to Madame T? Did she?
She did. Mother intends to sacrifice everyone for the sake of this game.
Can't you leave the fog den through the
I didn't
door?
know that for a while.
Silly. This is a rule anomaly. Before the game ends, the door only leads to places it allows you to be. Someone as shrewd as Mother never once worried that seeing the future would shake my resolve.
That
She
always
knows
crossed my
I cannot
mind, Tiny
escape
Punch.
The palm of her hand.
Wait.
That it's a strategy
countless
to
branches of the
feel to make
future.
people feel like,
is
yo,
there a
I want
destined
this
one?
to
You're onto
kind of the
something.
urge to be like, you know what,
Truth
let me
is,
spend.
Miss a few critical crossroads, and one misstep is all it takes to end up in a dead end.
Yeah, sure. You just gotta find the game and see if they
nowhere
still have
left to go.
servers.
But where those crossroads lie,
I got you.
How many remain?
I ain't gotta get
or whether
mine
we
one
can
for me,
create
but
them
I got
ourselves.
you.
None of that is certain, is it? Why don't we move forward together?
Better play the game though.
Maybe you too can become a variable in shaping a future you've never seen.
That was
I'll
basically
end up
the
being
year
an
that I
enemy
said.
skin.
I think I told
Then
that
we'll settle
story
the score
before.
with another fight.
Man, I was so fed up with gaming, and that was, you know, at the peak of like just gaming being trash, and it was all EA slop, and it was just bad, man. And it was January 1st, and I know it's gonna sound stupid and weird, but I was like, I used to be anti spending anything. You're playing Farmville and you're getting that kit for $1. I was like, oh my god, you are trash. I used to be so against spending any kind of penny. In fact, some of my older videos that are no longer public on my YouTube channel was about playing those games without spending a penny. So I started a year. I couldn't tell you what year it is, but that year I was so fed up with gaming, and gaming was so boring, and it was probably I hated gaming. I was no longer in love with gaming. In fact, that was one of the things that made me turn so intense. I was always into hardware, but it got me so much more into hardware. And I started the year with this resolution, which was, don't knock off gacha games. Play them, see how you feel about them, but give them a fair chance and kind of go in with the experience of, it's okay, I'm investing on my entertainment and spend. And I started with 4 gacha games. Dragalia Lost, that I spoke about a couple of times. That Monster Hunter-like game. There's this game that was like, that came from a popular MMO, and they released a new one not that long ago, but I can't remember the name, and it's all like little cutesy characters. Anyways, they had just released a version. I think it's Eternal M was the subtitle. Anyways, there was that one, and there was another one that I can't remember what it was. Eternal M, I was even running like 4 emulators. And within the span of a week, I ended up spending like 400. I got to feel it. I got to see what it's like. Okay, I see the gambling and the addiction and the dopamine hits, and it's like, oh, I got it finally after spending $50. So I got to understand the high, I got to understand the thrill, and I was like, yeah, I can see how addictive that can be, how much of a money sink that can be. And then you start to rationalize, you're like, okay, with that $400, I could have bought, 5 to 6 full AAA games. I could have bought a controller that would last me years. I could have bought a GPU or RAM because back then they were affordable. All those types of things. And you realize, okay, this is stupid. But I will admit, I had fun. And I wasn't having fun with regular games anymore. So I ended up dropping the Eternal M not that long after. I ended up dropping the Monster Hunter like game not that long after. But Dragalia Lost, I played for like 2 years. Every day. I loved it so much. It was like that pocket raid time. I was grinding like a madman every single content that they would drop until they put some kind of compete against people mechanic, and I was like, ugh, and I completely dropped the game. I sold my account for like $400, which was not as much as I had spent.
I wandered in
but I ended up
circles.
recouping some of it.
But this is the first time I get to see her.
And then I kind of played gotchas on and off, but never really fully engaged. Just like, okay, I'll spend $20 here, $50 there.
I have one last question for you.
Yep.
Why are you going this far?
Played here and there. It was fun, but it was always like very short-lived.
Either stand by and do nothing.
Then Genshin came out many years later.
Then offer a passing
Created
apology after the damage is
re-rolled
done.
many times.
For most
Got this
people
super lucky account that after a week, having completed all the content, I ended up selling the account for $300.
You know, Abone
Then I
is
started
actually an antique shop,
a new
right?
account, and I was like,
It has many bizarre antiques.
I don't feel
each
like
with
it,
their
and I
own
didn't play.
Interesting story. When I first arrived
Yep.
at Abone, I was literally in a blank slate.
And then
I didn't
when
have a
they
story to
announced
tell.
Destiny Rising, I was like, okay, that is when I go back to
Barren
gotchas.
concept once known to me
And
as home.
Destiny
is now
Rising, I
bustling with the
spent
people of Abone.
just shy of
A drunk shopkeeper, a capable
2,000
butler, a reliable bodyguard,
in
a noisy handy
what I
otter,
want to say was probably
and 3 adorable young employees. I don't want to
3
leave them.
months-ish.
I don't want to lose any of them.
Yeah, 3 to 4 months.
No one is forcing you to stay.
And I got fed up. I got tired. I didn't
forceful
enjoy
reason,
it anymore. So I basically
Everyone will
dropped.
eventually part ways.
I just log in to
ever
roll on the
parted
characters
ways,
because I still have so much
It would be
currency.
done with respect and blessings.
I did enjoy Destiny Rising for a while. I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
Showing off.
But it's just
One day I have to leave.
it was not a
won't have
financial
anywhere to go.
success.
Or anyone who'd remember
It was not a financial success
That
at
won't
all.
be the case.
I don't know. Anyone is free to
As
judge.
long as you find them
You
and
know,
bid
it's
a
not.
proper farewell, they won't forget
It's a
you.
mixed bag. I don't mind it
easy
because
to
I know I get
But what if
entertainment
I
out of
can't
it.
find that person?
You know,
And I can be
and
that
that's
person.
you know, I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't party. I know I'm justifying a bad habit, but the truth is,
The farewell
that's just
is
about
best
the only
bid
bad
in
habit I got.
I don't need you to remember me.
So I don't necessarily mind it. And you know, I'm not. Oh, dude. Which talking about gacha games, one of the things that also had me think, really? To that extent? Have you guys ever heard about a Reddit thread that was super popular that was called Story of a Whale? Anyone ever read that thread? It was a super duper popular thread. Like, I want to say 10 plus years ago. Uh-oh. I think... Uh-oh, we might get the cool action. There was more sequences in this pageant than any other, and I appreciate that. Oh, that's what we saw in the... Man, I recommend... for any, I'm sure that thread is still out there. It was so popular. No way it got deleted. Oh. We all converge. Let's go. Oh, just the music. Zenko and Madam T.
Welcome, honored guests. I hope my daughters have attended to you well.
Honored guests?
The Scarlet Letter really put a lot of hard work into this clown fiesta.
Step by step, you dragged Abone into this mess. First coercing Daff into returning to your group, then luring Natalie into the corridor of echoes.
Coerce?
You went through all this trouble just to trap
did
me.
Zenko got an awakening?
How could a broke shopkeeper like me possibly deserve such attention?
You are Abone's most precious treasure. Back at the
I'm gonna get back to
Constantines,
what
you've
we're
surely
explaining.
seen
I
what
just want to
people
see.
would do to be as ageless as you. Beyond that,
Actually, meanwhile,
you have something even greater. A power that transcends time itself. Your indestructibility. The value of a treasure is defined by the market, and if kept locked away and out of circulation, even the treasure itself will weep.
Esper abilities can only be awakened by paying an inexplicable, immeasurable cost. And yet you compare them to goods circulating on the market. How strange.
Oh, I thought a witch who manipulates time would have a deeper understanding of espers and anomalies than those short-lived insects. I almost forgot. Under the constraints of the Fog Den, you, bound by the 3 artifacts, are no different from an insect.
Hoturi was your target all along. What about the other guests and your daughters? Zenko and Poinsett are your greatest helpers. You're not even sparing them.
The more lavish the offerings, the more powerful the fog coffin becomes. Each of my dear daughters is a flower I'd carefully grown. Instead of withering, it befits
that's what
them
killed
to
Destiny
nourish me.
Rising.
Rejoice. For your beloved mother
It was
is
such
about
a
to claim
financial
true
failure, but they tried. They tried.
One far more perfect and more powerful than what's offered
And you
by
can
the
tell that they
eternal
were
present.
expecting
From
much
this
better
day
numbers.
we
Because
shall be
compared to a
family
lot
in
of
the truest
gachas,
sense,
Destiny Rising is
bound
not
by
expensive
eternal flesh
to
and
cap your
blood.
characters. I mean,
You dare call them your
that's
family?
relative. I'm not saying it's you know, but it's a lot more affordable than a lot of those gachas. To put things in perspective, we were talking about this game earlier. To cap a character, it's like 12 to 1300 approximately, right? A little bit more, a little bit less, depends on RNG. In Destiny Rising, to cap a character was like 5 to 600 bucks, which again is crazy. But for a gacha, that's actually very little to cap a character.
The final feast is prepared.
And to get
Let
a
all
character,
who are called
it was going to be
take
like
up
most times
blade
50.
against blade, that they
Between
may
50 and
contend
100.
for the
Depends how
last
just how bad
seat.
your RNG is, I guess. Cool.
It's the same every time. No matter what rules I turn in, the fog coffin allows only one victor. The victor may choose one thing in the fog den as reward, even an Esper ability. And the first prize of this game is you, Tsukinoki Hattori.
I found it. I found the thread. It's from 9 years ago. I'll link it in chat. Honestly, anyone that is curious, I'll give you guys the overarching situation that is explained in the thread. But I recommend reading it. It's actually, honestly, it was very interesting, and it's like getting an insight in the mind of someone that can't, like someone for whom these games prayed for. And I'm not gonna lie, after reading the thread, it kind of made gachas a little more, I know it's not the goal of the thread, but it kind of demystified them. And because it demystified them, I knew what I was getting into and I knew what I was comfortable doing. So at this point, I'm okay spending in gacha games. I don't mind it anymore. Again, I'm not saying it's good, but I know my control and I know what I can afford. But some of those games, man, they prey on people. And that's the story of someone who essentially played this Final Fantasy, I think XGS, I don't remember the name of the game, but that person made such a great job at helping you understand how they felt when they were gambling for characters. And long story short, that person went to the extent of remortgaging their house. That's wild. We're talking in the 5 digits easy. And the thing is, it took a while for that person to understand, but the thing is, the more you spend, the more you feel like you're engaged. So you gotta kind of build that bone of, yeah, okay, I spent 200, I don't care, I'm done with the game. And if you don't have that, it's like that show that I've been watching, Hoarders, you know, like people become so invested in what they do that it's like you feel you're further sunk into this hole that you can't get out of. Sunken cost. Thank you very much, Dr. Eco. So it's a very dangerous thing. Like, if you're not okay stepping away from what you invested for your entertainment, it becomes a very, very dangerous type of game to play. So that's why, like, man, is NTE amazing? Oh, 100%. But I firmly want to express the risks and the dangers that comes with playing those types of games.
Don't worry, Appraiser. You'll be part of my family soon.
Because, you know,
whether you like it or not,
you can pick up this game and think, I'm just gonna have some fun. And then next thing you know,
I'm just going to stand there and watch.
You swipe for a couple of hundred because you absolutely want the thing. You know, not that long ago, there was a video of a guy that spent like 10K on Where Winds Meet
Put something on our
to have a special weapon.
The appraiser.
Ready to see.
Oh, it's because you knew. Oh.
Wanna play? I'll play.
Interesting. Okay.
Pass it all. Don't worry.
That's what you meant. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Now, let me take over. Let's finish this.
Yeah, that's one thing that I do appreciate with NT. By the way, even someone that is like free to play right now, but the thing is, when those games starts to lose revenue, they change strategies.
Not too different.
But right now, you can get through everything. You may not clear every hardest versions, but you're not gonna miss much. And honestly, bro, the things you get from swiping, like the rewards that you have access to from swiping, are so very little. It's not worth it. Like, not even close to. So it's more like, you know, what Fiji was describing earlier. It's more like you like the content, you like when it's challenging, and you want to give yourself a little bit of better chances to pass it, then yeah, that's why you swipe right now. So as long as you don't care for that, there's hardly any reason to swipe on this game, other than, you know, because you like the characters or stuff like that. I just want to catch up with chat real quick. Genshin and NT won't let me use the characters I have for the story. Yeah, like the skins. No, that's a fair. Oh no, that's a fair point. Like the stats you build, you don't get them into story missions. That's fair. Yep, 16K. Sunk cost. Let's go, Fiji water. Bruh. I mean, thankfully we have a good chunk of days. Like, I think we still have over a month. I will try it. I don't know if I'll see it through, but I'll...
Did I say the wrong...
Prolonged fight serves no purpose.
Such an interesting...
Play, then break.
Okay, so it gives you an extra super from your other. Oh, I see. Wait, do we get the benefits then?
And fracture.
Oh. Selling 24 for Zenku. What's up?
Come to my garden.
And hard pity for Arc. Okay, you're doing good. I was actually very lucky for the weapon. It was essentially the first time that I think once I got the weapon before hitting pity, but every single weapon, dude, except like 2, I hit pity. It was freaking absurd, man. But for Zenko, finally I got it in like 20 pulls. And I was not working from a prior pity.
Resonance domain expanding. I got hit.
Kiddo, struggling only makes it hurt.
What?
Don't listen to her.
Prolonged fight served no purpose.
Little one.
Must be ended.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
And for me, one of the things I need to work on, and I just haven't decided if I want to do it with the currency, with the money, or use, you know, fake currency. But I still haven't finished getting my the swimsuit suits from the, you know, the thing. I hate that thing, man. I hate that freaking thing. The same thing that we acquired the Porsche and the bike from. Oh, and yeah, I want the water thing.
Your camaraderie is truly moving. But even if you defeat me,
I think whales don't spend for the thing they get from the game itself for the status. I think it's relative.
Why did it save her?
I'm sure that, you know, there's a good chunk that you're right, Giant Spec, but I also think that, you know, when you love a game
you don't have to worry.
and you're hungry for power and you have the
You will
means,
also be the last to serve
a lot of people
the
will spend
deity.
for that, because that's you know, that is a true advantage when you do that in those types of games.
End everything soon, so that you may be born.
Well, so that's not the way I look at it, Matt. It's not so much that I want the. For me, it's always a question of time. It's like, okay, I can play the game and grind all that money, which is gonna take all that time, and you are limited to how much money you can grind also. So then, like, it becomes like, you know, really spending a lot of time to get a little bit. And that's when it's like, okay, how much do I value my time? And that's one of the ways that they get you, you know? Do I want to spend, I want the thing. Okay, let's establish that. I want the thing. Do I want to spend dozens and dozens and dozens of hours to have the resources to have it? Or do I want to swipe? That's how I evaluate those decisions.
Impossible.
And sometimes I don't want to do either.
Our mother looks exactly like...
Vermin. crown's crawling with filthy vermin. I'll have to crush all the bugs one by one.
So she's kind of a spider.
Code Zero? What is it doing here? Whatever.
Watch the timing.
At least it's keeping the big guy busy.
And then those things are all relative, right? Because I talk about time, but
How rude!
Is she
that time is also I get entertained for a certain amount of time as well. So it's kind of it's an exchange.
This is the first
It's
time
an exchange, you know.
this insane.
Like
Not too difficult.
you know, think of it this way, right? People can go to the opera, go see a play. You dress up nice, you buy nice clothes, you know, you maybe go to a fancy restaurant with your spouse before it or with your friends. Then you go to the thing, you paid 60, 70 bucks for your ticket. But you got an experience out of it, right? A couple of years back, I went to see the Lion King's play. Man, I was so emotionally invested in that play. It was so beautiful. There was a Chinese play also about this whole, about the whole situation in China that would toward the world. I don't remember the name that I went to go see. Loved it. You know, if I was to go see a play every 2 weeks, I'd probably spend the same kind of amount that I do when I play this game. I personally get more enjoyment out of this, but that's a personal choice. I'm sure there are a lot of people that would be like, yeah, but a play is culture, it's art, it's so much richer than that. It makes you touch grass and step outside, and I'm like, ew, touch. You know, some people don't want to say Voldemort. I don't want to say grass.
Residence domain expanding. Arclight. How rude! Did I?
Oh, I always say that. So that's where it's like those things,
Then break.
to some extent. There is a logic, and then it comes down to, okay, well, is that the logic that applies to you? And if it isn't, that's okay. And if it is, that's okay. What I would want no one, you know, everyone to understand is, man, if you have to eat crab dinner all day, every day for a month to go see a play,
I'm feeling good.
Maybe that's not a priority, you know what I mean? And if you gotta do that to roll on a character or a swimsuit in a game, that's also not a priority.
Ossus can't take it anymore.
You know,
We need to...
Daffodil!
unless you like crab dinner, which I actually love crab dinner, but I don't eat it because it gives me stomach pain. Which is unfortunate, because otherwise I could buy at least another swimsuit. Of course, I'm just joking right now.
By zero.
I don't know how to use this dog. I still don't know about the characters, man. I really need to read that.
You need something? Shut them up.
No.
Insolent vermin, you have nowhere to go. Turn to mush inside my chamber.
Feeling good. Great.
under it.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Here I am. Must be ended.
Oh, 100%, Dr. Rico. 100%. And that's where, like, I think those things become important. Because if tomorrow I decide that NT is no longer for me,
Don't hurt my precious.
I'm stepping away, and I don't care. You know, whatever money I spent, it's okay because I already feel like I got exactly what I wanted out of it, and I don't need more out of it. But if someone feels like they're too emotionally invested and they can't make that distinction, it's dangerous. If people feel like, oh well, this is almost like this thing loves me because I gave it love kind of thing, that's when it gets dangerous. And you know, that's the thing with all gacha games, is to the point they'll create like, you know, those EA sports games where you can gamble on cards to build your team, and then you're invested because you feel like you spent so much in that. But man, stop playing a gacha game and come back after a month and your account is gonna feel like shit. So those things are only as good as you let them, and if you let them to the point that you feel like you're tied at the hip, problem. It's a big problem. Big problem.
Mommy's here.
1 second, I'm gonna read in a moment. I just wanna.
Your eyes, your life. Tell me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Daffodil is
Whoa.
the Fogden is falling apart.
Chaos reporting. Code Zero has attacked us in the anomalous realm known as the Fogden. Currently, the Fogden is falling apart. Confirmed killed only Nana, or rather, Madam T. The 4 members of Ava.
I'll say that was done kind of bad.
By us, I mean myself.
Like, there's so very little context or backstory for Zenko to suddenly turn good.
Time to go.
It's very much a, okay, people love their design. We're gonna sell a shit ton of her. Let's just make it in the story that she turns good. I mean, even what she says, Daffodil is mine, is arguably, you know, the only hint of Zenko flipping was when she said, was it Otori that said, no, I think it was Esper. I don't remember the exact word that she said. You influenced, that's not the word that was used, but you influenced Daffodil and Zenko to be like, influenced? Like, oh, is that what you were doing all this time? Well, let me give you the lethal blow. What? I don't know yet, Choco, but Hunter's Crucible is giving me a slap in the face. I'll say this much. I was actually talking about that earlier with Fiji. Fiji just hit the 90K. I mean, realistically speaking, I'm gonna work towards it. But I also see the kind of resource it's gonna take, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll go to that extent. Cause I don't look, man. I'll freaking grind the events. You know, I'll do all my weeklies, my dailies, cap all the events. Like I said, I'll do all that. But I don't want to get bothered with the whole thing with the Tetris pieces. It's just, it's where it starts to not be fun.
Oh, you!
So
I thought you'd never wake up.
I also don't mind. Like, honestly, I only want to make sure that I get all the rewards that are 3,000 and up. Yeah.
Mint.
As long as I have those ones, yeah, the 3,000s are up. That's a must. For sure, that's going to happen.
Mint, has the Bureau been making you do overtime these
But man,
days?
I dumped so many resources earlier today. Only to be like, still not happening? Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know how far I want to go. Like, what's your score, Fiji, on that Lacrimosa demon, blood demon?
Appraiser, you're awake.
Did I just wake up from a long dream?
You don't say. You
Oh
slept
my
for
God,
3 entire days. So I heard you went on an incredible adventure.
And that
while
was
I
the old build.
gone.
Jeez. Jeez,
I
dude.
did. It was absolutely incredible.
No, but honestly, I watched your video and the way that you're melting those enemies is like, yeah, that's not how it feels like for me.
Because of you.
Don't go running off on your own again.
You have awakened characters or
Wasn't
not
it
even?
you who said the boss always stands with the family? Don't forget your own words. Gotcha. Taki.
Appraiser,
Yes, Daffodil?
I apologize.
Huh?
I wanted to give you a more formal apology, but I really couldn't bring myself to shamelessly ask if you're doing better. Sorry, Appraiser. I'm still pushing myself too hard, and I'm still bad at expressing myself. You trusted me so much, and if I'd been able to communicate just a little more, you wouldn't have been standing in front of Natalie like that, lost and helpless.
I haven't touched any of that yet.
Sorry,
I need to.
Natalie. I was so hell-bent on the idea that you'd be safe if I executed the special containment protocol. But I didn't know you'd have to struggle so incredibly hard to just stand along your family. I've been a pretty terrible master. I'm sorry. Otri, you were the one who least wanted me to go back to the Scarlet Letter, even undercover.
Yeah, right.
But you still agreed to my stubborn request. You cared more
Dude.
about what I wanted to do instead of what
Awakening
others wanted me
G1
to
was
do.
one of the biggest
You must have worried
disappointment
so much
I've done.
because of my
And I actually
obstinacy,
paid with a
didn't
box
you?
to awaken her.
Appraiser, you also suffered for a long time because of what I did, right? You've always told me that I was free. But freedom is something I learned to appreciate only after joining A-Bone.
Just
It's only
when I
because
was
of
reading
you.
threads, it kind of made it seem like the healing was substantial.
Everyone, I
And now that I
apologize
understand
for
the
having
mechanic
you
and I
wait.
use it accordingly, don't get me wrong, it's better
I
than
left
nothing,
without
but
saying a word and shamelessly dragged everyone into this mess. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Esther, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too! I'm sorry.
With the toast?
I'm sorry.
Hey, little brats.
Thank you for the Lure Golden
I'm the one who should be
Fire.
saying sorry. Our precious.
You mean
just
like
woke
the
up,
Esper
so
abilities?
Why are you all crying together?
I have a bunch of those. I haven't used them in quite some time, so I'll probably end up spending them in Zenko. On Zenko, I mean.
Appraiser.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you meant like those like character abilities.
Sorry.
Because I noticed she has something that is for volleyball.
But the food Adler made is getting cold.
I've never heard more sorries in A-Bone than I have today. All that heartfelt care they held out for family, all the mistakes, and all the moments they hurt each other are now just being melted away. They're saying sorry, but I know what they
Damn, they
really
hardly
want
gave
to
a
say.
second to Edgar.
The words that follow.
That guy was skipped hard.
Sorry. I love you all. We, the people of A-Bone, will stay together.
Hey, yo, Esper. Did you remember that you don't remember who you are? What's happening with that, bro?
Appraiser, how are you feeling?
A bit lightheaded. My legs are heavy. Hopefully I'll feel better once I eat and take a walk.
I wasn't able to do much this time.
Weren't you at the bureau helping with investigations and analyses?
That's like she doesn't give a F anymore.
I suppose you were able to build an anomaly profile for the fog coffin?
Like, yeah, we're gonna plant a
Before you
seed
entered the fog den,
for
Fraximus
2
came to a
years from
rather
now
scary
when,
conclusion.
you know, it's gonna be the
Something
new
about
arc.
a high
Now
level
you
rule
will
anomaly
uncover the
enforcing its
truth
rules
about
with
you.
absolute power.
Looking back, maybe it wasn't that absolute.
After all,
Whenever the game
standard
has
rule
a
of
new
thumb is,
awakening mechanic.
For known anomalies, trust the records. For unknown ones, trust your instincts. When I was studying at the Esper School,
It's
they taught
talking
us
about I
similar
should have
things
her
about
last
safe
awakening
contact
by
with
the end of the
anomalies.
story.
Instinctive fear often stems from a
Okay.
Exactly. Civilizations were built by overcoming.
Blah,
Human
blah.
history can also be read as a chronicle.
That's right. Maybe.
Do I get it now? No? Bruh, give me the thing.
Hey, alive and
My body will fall apart if... By the way, shopkeeper.
around 99%. I need.
By the way, Esper, have your
Precious.
memories come back?
Thanks to you, the Bureau is giving us enough compensation for. When you feel better, visit the Bureau.
Oh, do you...
I think it's really.
Code
How
syrup?
far is a she?
still
I
have
never
no
realized that.
Don't worry. No matter what happens.
Shopkeeper.
Before you woke up, Linko gave you a visit on behalf of ET. On top of investigation paperwork, he still has to assist with an.
Are all the guests...
Oh, no one's told. Before we returned to A-Bone, a door appeared at the Bureau's entrance. A pile of
Door?
You
Oh.
forgot. A little girl from Scarlet Letter has that ability.
She once told me that the door now that the rules are no more.
How nice. Precious, you're so...
Huh? I'm...
Forget about it.
All right.
So maybe we'll see those characters in the future then. I mean, they wouldn't waste original designs.
Appraiser, are you sure you're feeling all right?
I'm totally fine.
Just some scratches. No big deal. The thing is, I feel...
Relieved, right?
Actually,
I finally got that weight.
Where's Time right now?
She's at a place where...
That's a tough one.
Appraiser.
Anyway,
Natalie, I don't
how do
think
I
I've
know I
asked
have a
about how
dog?
you recovered.
She took my hand and we walked.
Sounds like Time took her on another story.
After I went out, I opened my eyes. Security with... Everyone was there. It's my fault.
Natalie,
Still, those Ichidai is not. Oh, next time! I'll make sure to join every. Oh, by the way! Someone promised that you. I got first dibs!
Oh.
Stop already! I'll catch you! Can't touch this!
Appraiser. It's so nice.
A-Bone is a small
You didn't. I like how lively.
Time already feels comfortable but since she decided to stay. Time, I don't think I saw your home. I thought
the Bureau retrieved the Helm of Theseus along with the other 2 anomalies.
I see.
I did. For the longest time, I allowed.
Yeah, future character, dude.
Appraiser, you gave me the courage.
Let me know if you ever need it.
Sure.
You're gonna live in one of our many houses. Just you wait. You will have a comfortable attire option. Just give it a couple of banners. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo. Just about, yes. Yeah, no, you were spot on. It did fit. Oh my god. I think I might have deactivated ray tracing. Oh no, I got it. I wasn't sure if it was just some cheap rays, but no, it's the good stuff. Dude, like, why do you slow us down if you make me push a button, you know? It's not fair. It's not fair. Hate it. Oh.
Director, Chaos.
Yeah, it was close.
You're here.
Oh,
Thanks
I didn't realize that was Alfred.
Our operation has reached a satisfactory conclusion.
Satisfactory? Do you mean all the guests have been arrested?
They weren't our primary targets. The director's talking about the 2 daughters.
Oh. Pinsett
Zenko and Poinsett are now in custody.
That woman was hard to deal with.
You mean Zenko?
Good thing we fought with her before. I remember every one of her moves.
And where will they be sent?
Zenko will be sent to Groth Island. She has extensive criminal records. As for Poinsett, her case is different. She's earned credit. She did send those guests out with her
I must add that she overused her powers to save the guests. She was in one of the Scarlet Letter's hideouts when we found her. That one's around the age of Shorty.
All things considered,
Shawty.
we decided to implement a different measure to deal with her.
Huh?
Poinsett will attend the Esper Academy under supervision. We will design a set of trials and tests for her. Once she passes, we'll give her a chance to turn over a new leaf. But she'll be the one to choose.
Thanks for letting me know.
And that's it for the Scarlet Letter. As for Code Zero...
You know what would be cool?
We still don't have a clue about that anomaly.
If Poinsett...
We already know that it's an anomaly that appears when high-level anomalies are active. This should be the second time you've seen it up close.
If Poinsett somehow had the ability to bring any character once into the fight and then that character takes her place.
I don't think its target was
Welcome
the
back,
Fog Coffin
Shannon, please.
Colossus to begin with.
Then do you think it was targeting...
Me?
Madam T is an anomaly contract bearer. The Fogden Games winner would by default enter a contract with the Fogden to receive something duplicated by the Fog Coffin. I believe that the duplicated Esper abilities aren't actual Esper abilities. Otherwise, she wouldn't have become a
Because
monstrosity.
Poinsett has the ability to
One
open
might
up
even
portals,
say that
right?
she is nothing but a pawn of the Fog Coffin.
No, that's fine.
Madam T and the Fog Coffin are clearly related.
Poinsett
In
has the ability to
contrast,
open up
your
portals. I was
relation
saying
to
it
Code
would be
Zero is a
awesome
mere
if ever
conjecture.
in the future we have this
Its
character.
actions in the Fogden were
and
chaotic and unpredictable.
that character's
It attacked
special
everyone,
ability is she can
including
open up
the
a
Fog
portal
Coffin
and bring any
Colossus,
other character of
didn't
your
it?
roster into the
That's
fight,
right.
but
If
just
it weren't
once
for
per
Tom's
fight.
Ferry
Once that
and
character is
Hattori's
there,
stunning
basically it
last
takes
strike,
Poinsett's place.
We wouldn't have made it back.
That's why I recommend that you stop the guesswork. The Bureau currently only has the capacity to stall
That would
rule
be freaking
anomalies
awesome.
like the Debt Collector.
Right?
While Code Zero was able to easily destroy another rule anomaly like the Colossus.
Like
If
say, you
someone
know,
gets too
you handled the fight to a point where you know you need
If
healing,
someone covets that
then
kind
you
of
replace
power and
Fadia
associates
or you
with
bring
Code
a
Zero,
character like you do use her for
You'll have to
DPS
be
and then
careful.
once the party needs healing, you bring Fadia in and she leaves kind of thing. Oh, there you go. I think that could be cool. And they do, that's one thing I do appreciate with this game, even though it's a lot sometimes. They do seem to make an effort to make their characters feel unique and different. So I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled something like that. Yep. I mean, I feel like so that it's not too OP, or maybe it would be that you can bring someone and you can then send them, they stay for as long as you want, but you can send them back and bring Poinsett back once in a fight. Yeah, if you can do that back and forth, then that would be just too OP. But I love that. It would be convenience if you're just, you know, browsing the world and like doing quests and you want to, oh, let me bring in that element because that element works better for that boss and I don't have to change my party, yada yada kind of thing. Or maybe for freaking Pig Paws, you're trying to bring Shinku to run through a spot kind of thing, you know, whatever the concept is, but I think that could be a cool thing.
Going?
All right, let me go ahead.
Another new day.
She's complete. Fully awakened, baby. She's complete. Oh. Really? Okay, so they're not making Zenko like she's not 100% good. We just have her. They made it make sense in the story ish. But they're not outright saying she's a good person now. Even though she did something that was to her advantage. Have I bought? Yeah, I always buy the battle passes. On this game, not every game, but in this game I have. Yep. See. No more upgrades for that character? No. For that character, that's the main character too.
Today, Black Ramosa had a good dream.
Like,
woke up
funny enough, one of the characters that I think I have, yeah. Daffodil is very likely to be, you know, the first S character that I would ever awaken. Because I got a lot of her awakens for some reason. But every other character except G1, I don't have any awakens. Well, that, you know... Oh, I guess you have Chiz, but it's different. Oh, I think... somehow I thought I had a duplicata for Aethor. But no. And all those are 6. Oh. I don't want to ascend you. I don't want to ascend you. You're trash.
Hmm?
No, that's mean. That's mean. I'm sorry. I don't mean it.
Just 5 more
See, those are the things
minutes.
I need to level up, but man, it's costly. So I really want to be careful what I use these on. And see, like, that's... I didn't max them out or anything. But even then, I was like, man, I feel like I should be doing much better. Shink, I like... Yo, I hate when they do that, man. I loved running with Shinku, but it's like, oh, you can't pick up stuff in ping paws. Why? Why do you do that? Console rating should be
Today,
couch.
Lacrimosa had a good dream.
You mean that's what I should work on?
But can't remember what the dream
Is she?
was
Why?
about.
What does she have special for ping paws? Or is it that she's just strong? Wait, does she have a special ability that I don't know about? Enters invisible states. Oh. I did not know that. Oh, dang. Huh. See, like, that was, you know, when we got Otori, I was like, oh, that's gonna be so OP. Stop the timer. Yeah, but you can't pick up stuff. Bruh. Bruh. Why you do this? Why you do this, bruh? You know? I cries a little bit. I cries a little bit in my soul.
Dear Pen.
The closest I have, but I never maxed any character for their Esper abilities.
If the ghost train arrives and the door does not open, or the door appears at an...
Today, Lacrimosa. Wanna join
Nanalie,
Pleasure
G1,
working with business is tough. What
Otori,
should we
and
do
Maria.
today?
Well, Esper. Those are my, you know, where I spent the most. Then Lacrimosa. I was also building, what's her face? Haniel a little bit. Shingo I didn't spend at all. Aethor a little bit. Her a little bit. Now, oh yeah, Daffodil. I was building Daffodil too and Lacrimosa. Those are the ones. But like, I'm sitting on a fair amount of those resources. I don't know how many I have left. 32, 32, 30. So, I'm good for that. You know, as you know, right? I still have those 2 free coupons. Where's the other one? Oh, yeah. No, the other one is, this one. I still got this one. The character selection. So, you know, I could as Daffodil, I could have fully awakened Daffodil right now, but why would I? I usually sit on those resources until the day that I feel like I absolutely need that to clear the content I'm trying to clear. And if it's things that it's like, it's not so much time based, then I won't care that much. Like those those anomalies on the map, you know? I'll get there when I get there. No rush, especially like we get so little from it. I'm excited. I don't think tomorrow that I'm clearing it. What you talking about, dude? 26. I kind of know. Tomorrow is going to be another game that is apparently a mix between Hades and Black Myth Wukong called Dingay, the Ocean Pillar. It's probably not gonna be an entire stream. So tomorrow, almost guaranteed it's gonna be a mix between that Dingay game and Fall Guys. Because I just realized I still need to do 3 ranked knockout for that that other piece. Actually, you know what?
Do not go through the door. Keep a distance from it.
Let me end on a quick ranked knockout. The issue with non-event S rank, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Aniel was actually useful for quite a while. Aniel, because she buffs the entire team, she buffs the damage, she actually was useful. You know, back when I was not leveled enough to finish the train, she was instrumental in those wins. Damn, man. Yep. Oh yeah, Beyond the Rails. You know, Beyond the Rails was that one thing back in the day that I was like, okay, I'm gonna try, but if I don't clear it, not the end of the world. I will have tried at least. And then, you know, getting like a few days before the first round, I was like, I kind of want to clear it just because of the challenge. So ultimately I did. I never not cleared Rails. But, yeah, we'll see how Hunter's Crucible goes. Why don't I get music? Oh, I may have removed the sound in the game. Okay. Let's clear it and then we'll see. It's a good game. It's genuinely a good game. Look, I think you made it pretty clear that, you know, you have good control over these kinds of things. I would say try it. I don't think you'll be disappointed. And it's a fun game. It's a fun game, and, you know, there is a little bit of multiplayer element. It's just, it's not really all that great. One thing I need to do is farm those materials that increases your attack, increases your defense. Every now and then when I'm like watching a Netflix show and I really don't feel like working, I'm like, okay, let me just go kill some stuff. But I still haven't finished them. I haven't finished them all, at least. I might end up paying for a Sakiri. I might end up spending one of those boxes. I'll probably spend the freaking character selection because I'm tired of that red freaking dot. Man, if there's one thing that takes commitment, it's not using that thing to remove the red dot. That takes... I will throw myself flowers for that. It takes a lot of control. And it's not even so much I want to use it. It's just that little red dot, dude. It's always there. It's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I always pop the coins, but I thought the blue and purple are essentially just good to... Was it dismantle to get like the currency to level them? You're saying you can convert them? Yeah. But were you saying that you can convert the blue and purple or pink ones into yellow? Really? Oh no, the currency you mean. Wait, for real? Oh, dude. Oh man, I've been... Uh-oh. I've been spending them. I shouldn't have done that. Yo, why don't I get the music then? Oh, y'all get the game capture. Oh, it's just my headphones. Dang. Okay, so how am I doing for the drops? We're probably gonna do a little bit of NTE tomorrow because I'm missing approximately another 30 minutes to get the last rewards. And I want them. I want them! Oh, dude, that's what I was saying with Fiji earlier. That's where, for me, fun gets lost. I don't like that. Too RNG, too much of a grind, too much luck based, and too much like brain power to try to maximize these things. And I'm thankful that it, like, I understand it's a powerful element, but it's like, you know, you play a game like, what's it called? Path of Exile. I couldn't continue with Path of Exile. Like serious grinding, I can do the campaign, sure. But when it gets too serious, nah, man, I'm not, I don't like it. I don't like it. Bro, give me an AI feature that will analyze all my pieces and do this for me, please. Like, yo, AI, do it for me. That's what we need. I don't... That's not fun for me. I don't enjoy that. Oops. But I will say, having seen Fiji's videos, man, it's obvious how much of a difference it makes. Do you follow guides? Like, are there guides out there that I cannot think about it? I would have assumed that the, you know, auto place would just do what is based off of the character sheet. Yeah, but I would think that this is what the auto place does as well. So, you know, if it's just that, if it's just grind the things, yo, for basically a month, when I do my dailies, I've been gathering so much XP items because I'm like, those will always be useful, right? And I was not struggling to beat content. So I'm like, let me focus on when I have a new character that I have all the resources to get them as close to max level as possible. That's been my focus for the last month. But that's the part, like if I can't automate this thing, and if the automation doesn't do as good a job as if I was to invest time to either watch guides or like understand and no. So I'll see. You know, I've been gathering a lot of resources. Let me see if I can brute force the thing. Hopefully I can. If I can, good. If I cannot, yeah, I might not chase for the 90k. That might be, especially since, you know, it's for an emblem. I would love to have it, but not the end of the world if I don't. What? How? Yo. The game cheated me out of a win. Well, it's okay. I got what, I think 5 days? Yeah, we're doing this tomorrow. It made no sense. Anyways. Anyways. Alright, my dudes. Thank you for tagging along tonight. It was fun using the Supernova. Well, because it's a good looking controller. And two, because it felt different. I love my G7 Pro. I love the Tarantula, but it was good to, you know, change it up a little bit. Yep, I love. That's when I opened up and changed a bunch of the parts. I like how it looks. I just wish the stick caps were white. It kind of throws me off a little bit, but I get it. On the white and pink controller that they came from, it was white and gray, so makes sense. Anyways, oh yeah, no, I have plenty, and for a while, I mean, even I'll probably buy them before the end of the month. I buy the monthlies because those are the kind of things, like for a while I was capping all the gold as well, all the money. That I'm not doing anymore. I'm not buying right now because it gets expensive. But those little potions though, I'll buy the monthlies, because to your point, to Choco, that's the kind of thing that down the road, if I'm like, okay, I really need to farm that thing, I can pop a couple of potions, just, you know, go hard and get the resources I need for whatever I'm trying to do. Chamunda, no, I'm not a manager. I am a content creator, and I am one of the 2 official streamers for the GameSir Live community. Which I've been here since day one, essentially helped GameSir build this community, and we are now much more and active and streaming 7 times a week over 5 different days. We have giveaways every week. It's a phenomenal community, and honestly, the highlight of my Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And GameSir is an amazing company. They have my back. I have theirs. And we work great together. But Klef is our king. On the side of it, I also have my own content, my own channel where, you know, I'm as objective as I possibly can. I review a bunch of stuff, controllers included, of course. And yeah, that's what brought me here, because they liked that I had what I have, I guess. Anyways, that is going to be it for me, guys. We're going to be back tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time as usual. Tomorrow, we're going to mix it up. Probably do a little bit of NT, do a little bit of Fall Guys, and try that new game Ding Guy as well. Sometimes, Navy, sometimes I just talk. Blah, 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 blah. It's like a word vomit about stuff. Well, thank you very much, Raids, and I do appreciate, you know, thank you so much. All right, dudes, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Until then, sleep tight, don't let the bugs bite. All right, peace. Where's the button? I found the button.